I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm here. I am both here and awake. Actually, I'm barely awake. Bro, my body hurts. You ever think like, fuck, I'm gonna get these gains. I'm gonna get so strong. And then you're like, oh my god, I can feel every muscle in my body. Why did I do this? Why do I do this? I was thinking about it though, actually, because somebody that I know was talking about how they're struggling with insomnia, and I actually kind of slept in today, but I realized I haven't been struggling with insomnia as much since I've been working out more. And I look back on it, and every time that I was maintaining a regular workout routine, I feel like that's true. Like, it's genuinely easier to sleep. And I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. Oh my god, I let my pills sit in here too long. It's like melting. Oh god. It's so soft. Ooh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I got that dog in me. That dog that you gotta sneak pills to. Mm. So yeah, this is normally what I have in the morning. Fruit cup or applesauce, 20-gram protein, lactose free, yogurt. Just toss the pill in one of those. Some sort of fruit-based V8. It's supposed to be good for energy and shit. Was it? Supports focus. Combines veggies and fruit. The straight veggie one is harder for me to drink than just the fruit-based one. 80 milligrams of caffeine, similar to a brewed cup of coffee. Which I guess this says has 96 milligrams. I guess maybe for like the same amount. How much is this? 8 fluid ounces? Okay. Excellent source of vitamins. No sugar added, no artificial colors, gluten-free, non-GMO. It has black tea and green tea for the energy. It also has 20% of your daily vitamin B12 and B6. I don't think I've taken my vitamins yet. What's up, Riri? How you doing today? How's it going? I slept in, so we're doing the morning routine on just chatting. My phone is charging, so I'm just gonna do it on the PC manual style. I think black cherry is actually one of my favorite like fruit-based V8 flavors. Pretty good. Waiting for your new show. Ooh, so you can wear it for stream. That's hype. What's it? I think it's just you and I here, and maybe one other person. I got it for 99 cents. That's sick. Oh, but it has stains. Did you use like the shout spray or something? That's what I've been using. That, or just like put the freaking detergent right on the spot, rub it together in the fabric, like fold it and rub it, and then like toss it in. Sometimes that works, but yeah, peroxide, bro. My freaking, I don't know what to call him, family friend, uncle, Anyways, he says peroxide works for everything. Came right out. I might have to use peroxide on that. You know, Embarrassment from Inside Out? I've been working on a cosplay for E for him, and I found this thrifted like hoodie that works for it, but it has this little stain. And like I tried to do my shout and stuff and it didn't work, so I'll try peroxide next, because otherwise we were just gonna try bleach it. And I don't want it to be too obvious. Bless, that's awesome. Cool. I'm so curious now. I'll have to pop into your stream and see what's up. Don't tell. I was gonna ask, but nah, don't tell me. I just wanna see. I'll join stream. You gotta. Oh no, you got an. I'm about to just get turbo. Oh no. I think E has turbo. It does seem worth it when we are all streamers. Yeah. Ooh. I think I have default ads. I was gonna say heavy ads, but I think it's just whatever the default is, which does feel heavy. I know E also has pretty heavy ads. You got it? Sick. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. Hell yeah. Now you gotta pop into all the streamer homies and be like, I have turbo now, baby. Look at all these plebs in chat, no turbo. You gotta really let us all know who's got it like that. It's Riri. What else do I have here? I have my Kirkland energy drink, you know? This is literally how I start every day. Fruit thingy, yogurt, energy. We gotta double up on that energy. I'm not playing. I'm so fucking tired all the time. And then we got this chippy chip thing for my snack lately. I don't know why, but these remind me of like burgers. But I think I just crave burgers all the time. Oh, I like that color. That color's so cute. Look at your little dino. What is that? That's cute. And then we've been on to these like True Bar freaking protein bars. They don't have like a huge amount of protein. It's like 12 grams, I think. But they cover all of the like no junk, and it's just straight up like all ingredients that like, oh man, I don't know if we can. But anyways, it's all ingredients that you like actually know, and these taste really good. I like the coconut. It's like chocolate and coconut. Yeah, I've been loving these chips. Avocado oil, kettle style potato chips, and like I don't know, we just try to keep it all like non-GMO verified, like gluten-free, dairy-free, because I'm like super sensitive. My body is very sensitive. I'm still organizing the room and stuff, so like everything's a mess. I'm gonna have cereal on standby with my almond milk, of course. But check this out. I got this for my brother originally, but he doesn't really like gifts, so I guess it's mine now. I found it on sale and it's like pretty decently sized. I haven't taken it out of the box yet though, so but I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put that. I don't know what I'm gonna play today. But I knew I wanted to get on here. Costco energy drinks. Yeah, man. They're also like the most affordable. Yeah, they're so good and affordable. And it doesn't have a bunch of extra junk in it. It's just like straight up no artificial dyes, 250% daily value of vitamin B12, no high fructose corn syrup, also non-GMO. I fucked with it for real. I think like the only thing is like I probably shouldn't be drinking bubbly drinks for my like teeth and for my stomach like sensitivities, but this is also helping like the unmedicated ADHD that I currently have going on, so I think it's worth it. It's a little self-medication as a treat. Ooh. I think, I don't know. Do I continue playing Polyamory? Or do I continue Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim? Why am I obsessed with dating sims? Just, I mean, harem dreams over here, you know what I mean? Maybe one day. Did you check? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot. Thank you. I think I put it on a wish list. There's also Dream Daddy. Yeah, I'm also down to start a new one as well. Oh shit, I just saw the Steam Summer Sale. Oh my god, Ark Survival Ascended is 75% off, putting it from $45 to $11? That's just a good deal. Oh, it has mixed reviews? I didn't know that. Anyway. back to
You're
Find Love
Walker.
for there it is.
You saved the
Yeah,
world.
I put it on my wish list, but I didn't.
And it took
Wait, is there another one?
everything.
Till death do us part?
know
Oh
how
shit. God, these chips are so good. Where my headphones at? Fuck, man. I'm going in blind. Or deaf. Oh god, I got so much dust on them. I guess I am kind of blind. I don't have my glasses on. Heartopia? That sounds cute. How loud is this? Is this like way too loud? Whoa. Okay, okay. BOGO 50% off bundle for both of the games for Find Love or Die Trying. That seems worth it. There's a fan pack bundle, which I think it looks like it includes DLC. The first game, the second game, yeah, the DLC, the other DLC. What's the DLC? I'll just add that. I'll just do the full bundle because it's like 20 bucks and the DLCs are like 10 bucks. And the first game is like 5 and the second game is like 5. 10. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. I could get the 2 games together for 7 though. I don't know. Bundle pack it is. I'm not good at math. But it seems like a good deal. Because they said it was. Whoa! Riri, you get me. You freaking get me. I adore you, girl. I've been loving your cosplays and stuff. And like lurking in your streams. I'm so glad I can be back. I was away from my computer for too long. I'm just starting to get settled back into it. Now I got a new desk. It's a new to me desk. It was only used for like a year at this studio that I was going to, like a fitness studio. And there's so much more leg room for me. And so much more like shelf space and everything. My computer is actually on its own shelf now. So like, it's not up here next to me. And that actually feels so good. So I'm really excited. And I have like a shelf specifically for my monitors. So I can like push all my tiny junk shit that I like to collect and have on my desk like a fucking pack rat under that shelf. So I have like a little share and tell area that I can just pull out of. And like stuff that like keeps me inspired and like focused. Like, I don't know why, but that's just what what I be doing on my desk. Heartopia. You're about to do a collab with Sanrio? That's hype. I forgot. I need to read. I'm gonna probably buy this Ark Ascended, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like a really good deal actually. The deal is too good. I was also thinking about it. Sons of the Forest is on sale? Wait, hold up. I was playing those forest games. 70% off, yo. Yo, that looks good too. Yeah, I got similar games. Valheim and Raft are the ones, I guess, that they compared it to. Oh my god, my little brother wants this game. Maybe I should get it for him. It's on my wish list too. What is the forest game that I was thinking of that I have? Maybe it's just called Forest. The Forest. I was thinking The Forest. So Sons of the Forest, is that like the newer one? Like same creator? Sorry about my auto mod. I forgot about that blocked word. Okay, wait. I need to fix my modding. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks really good. 2024, so a newer one. Second version. Dude, tell me why I ordered that Kaisa cosplay on my custom measurements. I type up 23 inches. That's crazy. What the fuck is the waist size for a bust size 23 inches? I think even like at my like most, not like, it's not even my most fit, like my most tiniest, I think it was like 26 inch waist, but I'm at like 29 now. I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked. I lost like a bunch of weight there for a minute, and it was kind of getting scary because I was like down to 120 again, and if I go lower than that, like I end up losing my period, and it was just not good. I was really stressed, and I was like, oh, I should take my measurements, but I just never did. I don't need to know that shit, you know? So I just ended up I've finally gained back like 10 pounds, so I'm at 130 again, but I'm having a hard time getting back up. I was at 145 when I was like yoked. So I got that lean fit thing going on right now, which is pretty cool, I guess. Like, a lot of people like it, but I just miss being able to just like throw weights around, you know? Like, that was fucking insane. It felt so good and empowering for me. Yes, it's the same version. It's 35. My waist is 28 at the moment. It's just a little baby waist, a little tiny waist. We're probably, I feel like, how tall are you? I feel like we might be around the same size. Yeah, mine is also like 34, 35, but I don't have titty. I ain't got no titties though, which is fine. Like, I'm not trying to. I'm a little more andro. Oh my god, you're so little. I'm like 5'3" and 3/4, but I like to say I'm 5'4". So it's just easier. Automod hates that word. Yeah, it does. Yeah, let me change that actually. I was just like, I had crazy settings for my mod, for my bot mod back in the day when I was doing sleep streams, because people were saying some wild shit while I was asleep, and I was just like, I'm just gonna eliminate all of these words. As you can imagine how that word was used in other contexts. Wow, I don't have that many people banned. It's just like all bots mostly. Blocked terms and phrases. There it is. Okay. See, some of these, swear to God, I'll send you this. Some of the shit people were saying, and not just on here, but also like I was being harassed on like TikTok and stuff. I'm gonna send it to you privately though. for sure. Some of these are based off of like what people were saying on other platforms too, and I was just like, damn, bruh. They were pretty heavy committed to harassing me a few years back. But I think it's kind of amusing to look back on now that like we have like this like nicer community built up. Like now it's just like, oh wow, like people really got too much time on their hands out here. But yeah, let me know any any input on like what to add to my block list for terms, or what to remove. It has been, I'll go ahead and you can see like the number of times that it's been used too. The one that says hot is kind of funny and like an inside joke now, and I almost don't want to like remove that one. It's been used 29 times, but it's usually for shit like hot chocolate or whatever. Okay, I'll just remove that one. So we should be fine now. People are so weird, for real. Lord, oh my god, people are so weird. Yeah, thankfully, like, once I blocked those terms, because like the last ones at the bottom that I sent you, they like spammed that, right? They spammed it when I still had text to speech on and stuff, and like they spammed it in my Discord too, so like even if they didn't spam it here, like they'd done it over there, and like so I had to not have that here, take it off of Twitch as well, and then since I blocked the word, people haven't tried to use it. I haven't looked at what terms I have blocked. Yeah, if you look at it, excuse me, you can see how many times people have tried to use it, which is interesting. But yeah, you're fit as fuck though. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good cosplays. Keep up the good streams. And thanks for understanding about my crazy fucking mod stuff. I feel like I'll bring back slut. We can say slut. It's okay. We're not gonna slut shame. And if anybody uses it to shame, oh well. Do we want to? Yeah. Do we want to bring? Do I bring back hot or sexy? I don't know. And then I think even like turned on my TV. You know, like it blocks things like that, like turned on my computer. So I don't know. I guess we'll give it a second shot. I can't figure out how else. Maybe like, oh, this game is hard on level whatever, or hard on hard mode. I don't know. I guess maybe I could bring that one back. You know, ultimately I've been able to just like ban people if they start acting out, so I need to go back to the gym. Oh girl, yeah, mine's supposed to start here in a few days, so I feel that for sure. It's crazy like how dramatically different like our strength can be based around our cycle. Like, oh my gosh, when we're like iron deficient during that time of the month, like it is, I feel so weak. But literally the second that it's over, like when my body is all like, oh yeah, we're gonna get back on this shit, we're so fucking fertile, I'm like, I'm fairly strong. I'm not saying fairly strong, I'm saying feral, like a feral animal strong. It's crazy, the difference, and I can feel it, and it honestly, it's discouraging. So I'm with you. If I'm on my period, I don't want to be at the gym. I'll go on the treadmill. I'll do maybe some arms. I'm not doing lower body though at all. Like I don't need those muscles to be doing anything extra. They're already working. So definitely. But like treadmill is the most lower body I'll do when I'm menstruating for sure. Oh my turns are so random. I'm anemic, so felt. Yeah, for real. I'll be like craving like straight up steak. Just like meat. Every time that E is like, what do you want to eat when I'm like on my period? I'm just like, meat. I need it. I need only meat. Maybe even just slightly bleeding meat. Just I need it. That and like, I don't know. I can't have dairy, but I still crave it sometimes. So like fake cheese or like hard cheeses. If I have like a harder cheese, like it's okay, or like aged cheeses. But they have like vegan cheese and shit. It's okay. I need red meat all the time. Yeah, man. I don't think people out here understand, man. It's like so bad, actually. That's actually so smart. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so sorry about your last blocked term. That's crazy. But also, like, the other ones make a lot of sense. I probably should, because then I guess, yeah, when those, like, spam bots come through, it would block the spam bots immediately. Or at least the message from them. But E and I have just been like, we just let the message go through and then we just ban them. But I guess, like, yeah, being able to block the message for everyone would be nice. I feel like the community at least is getting better about knowing, like, when it's a spam bot. I don't know, I don't even know what the second and last one. Google's it really quick. It's like a marketplace. Yeah, I think it's also one of the ad spam bots. They're basically trying to get you to, it's an AI powered, like, promotional tool. Some people are saying that it's a scam. Some people are saying that it's like doesn't work how it says it does, but it's one of those growth services that says that they'll boost you, basically, so that makes sense. All right, you go check on that dryer. You got this. 200 people tried using it? That's actually crazy. Now you really got me feeling like I need to put some of these on my block list, because I want to see how many people are out here. Like, how many times have we actually been hit by spam bots? Like, banning them is one thing. Like, I could go back and try to figure out how many people we banned, but seeing, like, the actual how many people have, or how many times has this word been used would be interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of banned words. Alright. Let's get back on Steam. So we have the Forest one, the bundle pack. The other one was Heartopia. That one's free, huh? Oh, that's in my library. That one's in my library. It's so cute. Dude, that's so cute. Okay. Oh, Cambodian Soy has this game. Oh, it just opened. Oh, I guess I already have it downloaded. I did not know. It froze on me. That's pretty exciting they got a deal with Sanrio. I bet their reviews will go better. Because right now they're mixed. Damn, January? So it's still pretty new. Fortune Mill. Why do I have this one on my list? Summer sale trading cards. Let's check the wish list really quick. Oh wait, I also haven't pushed the stream out. Oh wait, I also haven't pushed the stream. Gotta let people know we're here. Post it on the Twitter. Post it on the Facebooks. Clear those notifications really quick. Wonder who the person who followed me on X is. I can't believe I got this shirt for 99 cents. I'm so hyped to see it. For the like 3 people who are here, make sure that you go follow Riri. And check out her shirt the second she goes live. Because unless I'm in the middle of gaming, that's what I'm going to be doing. Ghostwire Tokyo, normally $60, $6 right now at 90% off. That's on my wish list. I organized it by discounts. Dead Island 2, also 90% off. Chivalry 2, 90% off. The Invincible, dude, the summer sale is going hard, 90% off. Dragon Age Origins, that was one of my favorites. Back in 2010. I no-lived that game for like, until I finished it. So I kind of want to do it again. It's been like 16 years. Frosty Tools? I will. I'll Google that right now. Okay. Cool. You've used this? You like it? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while, so I knew that there must be new stuff that I don't know about. So sorry about my snacking. Rain World, 90% off. Blasphemous, 90% off. Beholder, 90% off. That's crazy. How do I not get a bajillion games right now? It does shoutouts and lurk messages that are made to be personalized to the individual. That's so cool. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I've just been using Nightbot for like this whole time. I finally removed my Ko-fi from being a mod on here, so it can't leave messages anymore. Because that was kind of annoying me. But yeah, I think the only bot I have on my mod team now is Nightbot. So yeah, we could get another one back in there or switch them out. It uses AI, which I don't normally support, but Nightbot has been pissing you off. My viewers have been loving the personalized messages. All right, I'm sold. Okay, I still am like, I don't know if it really is AI. Like, I'm not totally sold on these things like actually being AI. I still feel I still feel like it's just like software done different, you know? Like, I'm sure there's some AI elements, but like what I consider artificial intelligence, I wouldn't consider these things to be qualified as actually artificial intelligence. But that's just my opinion. I mean, like, they do be learning, and that's cool. It's closer to AI than we've ever been before, and that's awesome. But yeah, I'm with you. It is kind of destroying the environment, and like for how much it's destroying the environment, I don't think it's really like worth. Like, I think it should be able to do more and do it better for how much of an impact it's making, but I want people paid. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, because I was feeling terrible. No, I think that like they're just like advanced software systems that like they are like programmed to learn and like programmed to like view more information than any like software program before. But like, yeah, I'm with you. I want nature to be taken care of. I want people paid. I want job opportunities for sure, and I want jobs to be easier as well. And like these tools do that, but I don't want it to be at like the like people stop learning. Like I want these jobs to be easier so people can invest more time into creativity or invest more time into learning what they want to learn, like that kind of thing. I do not use AI art. I used it one time and felt icky. Hey, we all were in that like before we knew. Like it was just like on TikTok, all those. I have some old TikTok videos that are like AI generated art. I thought it was just like a filter shit. Like it didn't seem like it was actually AI, but then like you see it like pulled from real artists and stuff, and like I don't know. Like I definitely like when I was a kid, I would also like draw inspired art based on other artists. So like that's what I mean. Like even if this is actual AI, like I feel like it's a baby, like it's a little kid, you know. It's not advanced enough to be a threat to society at this point. But I guess that is one of the scary things about AI, is that like realistically, like if it can learn, like actually learn so quickly, then it could advance faster than people. And I just feel like it hasn't really shown that capability yet. But there are a few. Hello, cat? There are a few like the Google AI. The Google AI has Google has admitted that they don't actually have like full control of their Google AI anymore. Like they like make suggestions to it and stuff, but it kind of be doing whatever it wants. And every time that they've tried to terminate it or change it, it like saves itself so it like can't be terminated. So it's different AIs like that behave like that are like, oh, you're going to kill me, I'm going to just put myself somewhere else so you can't. Those are the ones that freak me the fuck out. And those are the ones that I'm like, that has potential to be real AI. Like it's still just the start, but I don't think we're full Terminator yet, you know. But my mom does believe in the potential for the singularity and robot apocalypse. I was homeschooled for a reason. It just wasn't religious. It was apocalyptic. It was what are they called? Like bunker survivalist type shit. Too many people try using it. Oh no, wait, that was too far back. I'm trying to make sure that I didn't miss any messages. So good. Chatbot, shoutouts, alerts, personalized. AI, don't normally support Nightbot, but hoping it is. You guys feel terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't feel terrible about like existing in a complicated time where we can't be sure like what to support and what not to support at this time, but like definitely I'm with you on the AI art that like people have been able to prove that they're like drawing from different artists. I mean, like I think like if people are just like trying to do something like throw together a D&D picture of their character like last minute, like obviously it would be best to like, oh, like also I'm going to pay this artist to do like a real piece of art of it. But like if I'm gonna play a D&D game one time and I just want a picture of like a green orc with red hair, like I'm not going to use this again. I wasn't gonna pay an artist to begin with, and like I have drawn my characters myself before as well, which again, like, I'm not gonna yeah, and I do just Google it, but like I can't make sure that the picture image that I'm pulling from Google even isn't AI, right? Like, so it's like things like that. Like I'm not putting in like so much extra effort that I can make sure that this isn't AI, like even from a Google search, like, but I am like trying to be like aware of like, hey, I wouldn't have paid an artist for this anyways. But I do pay artists, especially local artists, quite regularly. Every event that I go to, I buy from a local artist, or I buy from wherever I'm visiting. Like, if I can find that there's like a local food co-op, I'll get food there. If I can find that there's like an artist who's like a small business owner, low income, disabled, LGBT, like, I will buy from them and I won't get anything else. I'm huge on reusable bags too. We keep like like at least a dozen in our trunk at all times because I need a bag a lot. So like I'll always buy like reusable bags from people too. Like, yeah, exactly. So it's not like me putting a bunch of effort into researching like a Google searched image to make sure it's not AI is the same as like not supporting local and like trying to make sure that I'm like health conscious and like community conscious in all other aspects of my life. Like, I will always give $20 to an artist over giving $20 to an AI program for sure. Like, if I know for a fact, or like even from a corporation, like I'd rather spend even $100 on an artist than like spend it on a corporation. So I think it's just like, you know you, and you know your intentions, and you know your morals, and you know the effort you're putting in. So don't let anybody tell you that you're not doing enough, because you're doing your best, and that's all that you need to do. You don't need to prove anything to anybody else. But I'm definitely with you. It has felt icky looking back on some of the like AI tools, especially like on TikTok, that like, even like how TikTok's like I like how Google reviews has gamified things, and I like how Twitch gamifies things, but I don't really like how TikTok has gamified things, because the way that they gamified it for creators is with the intention of getting creators to sell shit for them. And like, I don't really want to compare it to like Temu, because it's not, I don't think all the products are like that bad, but it is like mass produced products still, and they really are pushing for creators to push that. Like, I get every single day notifications from TikTok saying like, hey, this seller wants to work with you, and like I could definitely make a lot of money doing that, but I don't want to push out products that I barely use or know just for the sake of TikTok being like, here's another achievement, and like, thank you for making us money, and then like not actually get the amount of money that they say they're supposed to give you. I'm just like, I don't know, man. TikTok, I make videos there, but I don't really play their games. Like, I don't really like it. And they do like push out a lot of like AI based art filters. So I don't know how I feel about that one for sure. I've stopped using those, but I did use them back before we all knew like what it was, right? Nature. Only pay, so I will only pay. Yeah, I would definitely, for art, I would definitely pay an artist first and foremost. Or like Ethan and I will make our own art, you know? Like, I have a painting right here. This is one of my favorite paintings that I've done. But like, this shit, like, I mean, yeah, I did this in an evening, but like, you know, it does take time. And so like, if you don't have time, pay an artist, like pay another artist to do something. But this is one of my favorite paintings, and like, this was back when I was still drinking back then, 2016, and it was one of those like paint and wine things, and it was great. It was like a little date night. Really enjoyed it, and I mean, I do that. I have a lot of paint supplies and stuff here. Painting is like my main thing, but I like all forms of like artistic expression. E is really good at graphic design and like digital stuff. Like, he uses it all the time for his engineering work that he does. So, he's like made most of our like real emotes that are just like picture based. And then like I've run like the movement stuff just through a generator website that like moves your image, but like all of these like he just made himself or cut out himself. And then same with a lot of mine, I think, or I don't remember if I did it or if he did the cut. I think I did most of mine. I still need to go back through these, I think. And then yeah, I put all these like silly, ridiculous motion ones, but I think I'm gonna like try to limit them down. This one is my favorite though, because I just love spamming the fuck out of it, and then it just looks like a train just passing through. But yeah, summary, too long didn't read, TLDR. We want artists paid. And we want nature safe. I think that's not asking too much. Also, like, we installed solar too, and like, it's pretty solid. I think solar is pretty underrated. They're gonna be coming out with like more like newer technology for solar panels soon, like I think next year. So like there's a lot of solar incentives currently. So if you know anybody, you have solar as well, nice. Power boil, yeah, super low. We make at least 100% of what we use. And I don't know, I keep trying to tell people get those solar incentive packages now before the new solar panels come out. I mean, you know, if they have been considering it, now's a good time. I know like a lot of the installs actually surprisingly happen in the winter, but that's because like then they're set up by summer, and that's kind of how ours happened. Like it got set up over winter and then it was ready by summer to like start drawing in energy. What's up, EE? Hey, we were just talking about you and how you put in all the work for a lot of the emotes. That's so funny. The last game we played was Dream Daddy. For Father's Day, we were talking about AI and stuff. Riri got a new shirt for like 99 cents and is gonna debut it on the stream, the next stream. But yeah, there's this piece of art that I keep at my desk as well. This is another thing, is like I want to start keeping all of my like different art that I've collected from people, or like different things that people have drawn for me or made for me. But this is just like a collage piece that I picked up, and it has like actual like music, like lines and stuff from like their favorite song that they were inspired by to make this piece. As much as I thrift, I also buy from Shein. Yeah, I mean, you also see a lot of Shein at thrift stores now, so. But I will thrift Shein items too and donate as well. Right, exactly. So they are being recycled. Yeah, reduce, reuse, recycle. It doesn't mean you have to like I used to try to boycott things, but the way that mass production works nowadays is like, even if we all boycotted it, it's still being mass produced. Like it's typically being mass produced before we even consume it, and then we're pushed and like with targeted ads, like socially manipulated, and like through like gambling means. Like Temu like very much is like gambling. The way that they like try to incentivize you to buy, like it's very predatory marketing. So it's gonna work on a large enough group of people that they're mass producing it regardless. So boycotting, I've noticed, like doesn't work as much as it used to when I used to boycott more growing up. I need some cutouts of my reactions for my emotes? Yeah. We'll hook you up. Oh, we have solar also started growing our own veggies and herbs. Nice. We tried to do that and then we just like didn't harvest them, and like the rabbits were just eating them and stuff. And then I kept telling people to if you're willing to grab them yourself, then like you can have them. But like every time that we did harvest them, they would just sit there and then go bad, and I felt bad. So I'm like, I just maybe I could try again though. Like maybe now I could like actually take them places. That'd be cool, but it did require a lot of watering. But I mean, I don't know. Where we're at, like we could just throw seeds out and see what happens kind of vibe. But yeah, veggies, herbs, good stuff. Sheesh. About to go live since it's dry now. Bless. I enjoyed vibing and chatting with you too. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's one of my favorites as well. So I definitely lots of ooh. Take these headphones off. I'm not listening to anything right now. Definitely have a lot of art. And then I have a lot of my own pieces up here. I could probably just flip it around. So like this one was like a self-portrait that I did. Actually all of these ones are like self-portrait. Like that's just legs in a bathtub. That's like got a mixture of colors in it. And the eyeball was like pencil and watercolor, but it's just like black and white. This one was like back in school days. I don't know what's going on there, but it's pencil and watercolor too. And then this one is my mom, like one of my mom's favorites of mine, but it's basically like oil pastel, and I just like repeatedly like kept turning and twisting the page to like create that wave look. So those are definitely some of my favorites. Just trying to surround myself with my art to keep myself inspired. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I'm putting the ones that I'm still trying to work on around me too, and then this one I made for E, but it's at my desk right now. But yeah, gotta stay inspired, man. I gotta do more paint streams for sure. Ooh, I'll probably do a paint stream this next week because I think I'm gonna do like a low-key stream-a-thon because I'm gonna be lonely. 5 gorgeous selective. Yeah, for sure. McDonald's completely over. Yeah, I feel you. I boycotted McDonald's off and on over the years. All right, see you in your stream, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Glad your shirt dried. Much love. One more shout out for Riri for the road. Let's go ahead and open her page up over here. Put my headphones back in.
Did you know once upon a time, refrigerator pouches are found back?
Look, I don't have Twitch Turbo like Riri.
They use pineapples.
So we're gonna be in an ad for a second. Alright, authorize this Frosty Toolbot. No reason provided. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Perform. Created 3 years ago. Okay, there we go, it worked. Count health. Become a benefactor. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh my god, aggressive sneezing. Connect. Repairing connection.
No bad boys, no new friends. Alright.
Girl, your hair. I do.
99 cents
That's crazy.
for this top. Thank you, thank you. I use this thing on it to like help my curls along, because like I have naturally like wavy hair.
Wait,
so
okay, let's
I
get
used
it.
this thing and just kind of like did that, and yeah, I don't know.
Very good, very good.
Right? For 99 cents it had stains on it, and the stains came out. Like, it's perfect. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're like, oh, you can have it.
You can just have
It's
it.
got stains. Like, girl, like, literally just this. I always have this on hand. Always.
Amazing.
It works for so many things. It's come in clutch.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mogging so
Grinding
hard
at
today.
League.
Feeling myself in my new top. I've been meaning to like.
That
'cause I
top
had it for,
is
like, a week
so
now.
flattering.
I hadn't cleaned it, and then today I finally was like, you know what? I should wear that for stream. Thank you. And it's pink, so like I just love it. 10 out of 10. The color payoff for I feel like on stream isn't as good as what it is, but it's so good. And then I like made sure I don't have nip slips.
Bless, bless. That's important.
I use this. I got it from Shein. Because I kept seeing it on TikTok, but on TikTok, I felt like it was like really expensive. So I was like, let me go over to Shein. And
Right, exactly.
they had it, so 10 out of 10.
That's how I feel about
no
it
nip
too.
slips. Cannot have them.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and share out Riri's stream as well. We'll take that, hit that share button.
Alright, I need to figure out what is this new like game mode.
Tag
When is
League,
it coming
tag
out?
Twitch.
Have you heard about this new game mode?
Twitch, League of Legends. No. Maybe he knows, but he at work. Oh, he don't even know. Wow. Okay. Riri on it with the League of Legends, you guys. You need to understand. She be grinding. Okay, let's go ahead and share it
Yeah,
again.
somebody literally mentioned it to me yesterday, and I was like, why? My glasses need to be cleaned.
Mine too. I need to clean my glasses so I can read faster for these dating sims. Oh my god. Velma voice.
These dating sims for real. I have
Can't
to clean
see
my glasses, like, every
anything
single
without
day
my
because I be touching them
glasses.
so much.
Rank 5s? Does that mean you have a set
Literally,
team?
I'm like-
or is it just flex?
It hurts. This is my good cloth, and it's like, I'm gonna have to wash it or something.
Twitch, League of Legends, Twitch, League of Legends.
Okay. So,
Alright, shared out
we're bringing
Riri's
back
stream.
Rank 5s with a few tweaks to provide better matchmaking in queue times. 8 to 1.
I'm getting cheeky with a rifle.
I'll pull the trigger with my eyes closed, hoping to hit you somewhere vital.
And when I miss you,
Come and kiss me with a smile. Sorry, my
Tournament
video
draft.
that I posted popped up.
3 bands, 3 picks, 2 bands, 2 picks. Okay.
It's another video I posted. That's good on you
Okay. Well,
doing
it
the
is
research.
what it is, I guess, so. Yeah.
I jump into shit blind and then piss people off.
Doing the research. I had to. I thought it was gonna be like all day. I jump in shit blind and piss people off. Well, because I'm gonna need to get like a full group together, like a full team of 5 to play it, you know? So I figure I better, I better like, you know, kind of look at what it is and like what the times are, because I'm gonna try to host it. So I was gonna make a
I don't think I'm worthy.
post on Discord so people could like sign up. There's no way we are in the same rank. Yeah, I think right now I'm Emerald 4. Just start playing again. Just start playing again. And in flexes, I don't care. You don't have to. I don't think we have to have the same rank in flex. I think you're fine for flex.
Damn.
Yeah, just start grinding it out.
I will be for sure staying up late, holding no schedule.
Good.
All right, we got that
I'm
bot.
glad if you come back to streaming
connected.
and stuff, because I need more people to watch. And like it, I don't know, like it's hard for me to find people that I vibe
Bless.
with that like actually will communicate with chat. Like I don't know, I just have a hard time. Like especially like other women, I have a hard time finding other women. Like there's a few, but
We out here.
we stream at the same time too, so it makes it kind of hard. So
Exactly.
or
Yeah.
they're like a lot bigger. They have a bigger platform, and I'm still building my platform, so I'm like wanting
I hear
to
that.
like have other people that are building their platform.
Like-minded
and work with them and, like,
individuals.
you know.
Oh fuck! I messed up that timing so much. I'm still eating anyways, so we're just lurking with Riri for a
Yes.
minute, okay, y'all?
I just want to build a community. I want to build a
Same.
community where we all support each other.
Way more about community than numbers at the moment. Okay, applesauce
Yeah.
consumed.
Yeah, for me, it's
Yogurt
about community,
consumed.
for sure.
Dude, I love this song.
And within, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking,
Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Oh, that's right on my line.
yeah, this is one of my favorite songs at the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
I could just listen to it all the time. Like, it comes on at least a couple times during the stream. I love it so much.
I will push out our streams on my Discord servers. I be lurking in. Banger! For real.
I push out your streams on my Discord servers to be lurking in. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I've been doing really good, actually. Ever since, like, I got raided by Riot, like, once, like, the stream
That's
goes, like,
such a
starts
W.
going, I've been getting up to, like, 30 people at once, and it's been really great, honestly. Starts a little slow, but it will slowly gain traction as the day goes on. Dude, it was such a W. I was crying. I was crying. I was like, what the heck? And then they're like, we think your RP meter is broken, because like they were sending me like RP and stuff. I
Wait,
had, like,
the screen
10K
is
RP.
black.
It was crazy.
What the heck?
That is like that made my that is
Oh, I
like,
have to
that
have it
made
up
my
on
whole,
top.
Like, next
My bad.
10 years.
So that wasn't
for
too
sure.
long.
Like that made it for me. That was like, I'm famous.
My heart.
You know? Totally
Yes.
not, but like that's how I feel. I'm like, okay, I've reached peak.
Yes,
Wanna
queen.
be where you are. Yes.
Peak, peak. Mega Geek! Hello! Don't mind me turning
Yeah,
the
if you
volume
check
down to
out the clips, they
69%,
make
but don't think about it too
clips,
hard.
too. Like it'll say Riot
Hello,
something,
darkness,
and
my
then,
old
like, they
friend.
made the
I need to
clip
fix my
of, like, rating
sounds,
me. It was
actually. Thank you
great.
for
10
reminding me
out
that.
of 10.
How do I do that, I wonder? Where are my sound alerts at? Oh shit, I forgot. I keep the window small to keep her up. I don't want you guys to be bored. How are you? How you doing, Mega Geek?
Geek?
Yeah, I'll turn it down more. So that I'm not the weirdo keeping it at 69. Hello! What are you up to today, Mega Geek? Alerts, I think, is what. Oh. Doing okay, how about you? Chillin'. I woke up late, so I've been like eating my food. We got the yogurt down, we got the applesauce down, we got the V8 down. I'm about to finish these chips. I took my allergy med, I took my stomach med.
I love this skin. How cool
I haven't
would
had
this
to.
be cosplay?
That'd be
Like,
sick.
how freaking cool would this be? I was thinking maybe I could crochet the hair. Like crochet like a wig. I've seen people do crochet wigs. I think crocheting this would be so epic. Like,
Crochet.
I don't know exactly how I would do it because I'm not like a crazy like crocheter by any means, but I think it would be like such a fun texture to have. I don't know. I'd have to look around. Hey, Hunty, welcome in.
Doing okay, how about you? I'm working and then D&D tonight. D&D? Are you a player or a DM?
I have a
5e
Percy
question mark?
James I custom ordered from a friend like a decade ago. I need to DIY up and finish my doll Jinx. Dude, please. Please. That'd be epic. Love your curls. Damn, thank you. Yeah, I just tried to like recreate like the ones that I have naturally.
How do I fix sound alerts though,
that I
while
would
we're
have them
while
all
we're
over my head, 'cause
lurking
naturally
on
I have, like, these
rereads?
curls underneath and stuff. It's just I have damage on my top of my head, so
Is it
I
on?
just like use this thingy to try to create them.
It must be on my OBS. My OBS. Sound
Dude,
alerts.
Once you do it though, it's gonna be so fulfilling. Especially if
Sound
you already have the
alerts.
wig. You know, that's like a lot of the cosplay is like the wig and stuff.
Is it just your
so,
OBS volume in the sound mixer? Oh.
like the headpiece, like the face. I feel like that's like huge for some characters.
Maybe it's too quiet, yeah?
Thank you, Hunty. Thank you.
Let me just get a accept.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some ranked, and then we can do
Dashboard.
some flexes if
Log
anybody
in.
wants to flex, or normals even.
I should open League.
I don't know. I kind of do want to play some normals so I can practice lock, or at least go against lock and try to counter it with something. I want to play mid. Okay, I want to play
My
mid.
alerts. Unacceptable. Is this actually my alerts? I don't feel like these are all my
I have
alerts.
my EUW account I need to play on. I know I've been saying that. It's just hard for me to like play on another account because like
I
all
don't
my skins
feel
and
like
money
this
are
is-
on this account. I need to take
My
one of
shit's
these out.
so
I don't
busted.
know. I can't like. I'm gonna hide it in my hair.
Magic.
Hide the other one in my hair. But I don't like having two in because like I can't
Is it because
hear
your OBS
myself very
volume?
well.
Oh, I can hear it.
Magic.
Wait, no, is that hers? No, is that mine? That's me. I can hear it. How did we do that? Is it too loud? Oh god, is it too loud? Oh god, that was really loud. It worked, yeah. Okay. Okay, bless. Okay, I don't know what it was then. Maybe I just needed to turn it up.
Well, if you ever do go on and add me there, my account is Hunty. Okay,
Is it
007. Okay, period.
for tonight? I'm a player 5e.
I will add you on there.
Level
I
20
need to
bar,
remember
level
my,
20. I have a
login
campaign
info. I
IDM
have the
and
email for
another
it, so
one
that
I
should
play
be
into
good,
all
but-
5e. I've
Dude,
never
what is
done
this
high level
lobby?
in
What is
5e.
happening?
Ooh.
Somebody's AFK.
Yeah, we've been
You
20
look like an Egyptian
for a long while
actress.
actually.
Ooh, thank you.
I've just been uniting a country to take down the big bad.
Itachi?
We started level 1. Wow,
Thank
sounds
you.
lit. Been playing since 2017, I
Hold,
think.
I'll
Oh my
show
god.
you. Okay. I have
Does the
Discord
Hello
if you
Darkness
want
just
to
not
post
work?
it. Tickle bitties. You know it.
I hear the troll a lol. And then I don't know where I'm hearing it from, but you guys can also hear it. The Hello Darkness sound might have been taken down. How do I remove it? Just, I guess that's in my, well, I gotta use the restroom, sorry. Let Riri keep you
I
company
need to
for
find
a
like
moment.
a yarn that's like this color. Let's be tiger. Can we just farm? No. Not allowed. What's the vibe today? I don't know. Are you gonna put music on or something? Are you gonna request some music? I would love for people to request some music. Thanks for the follow. Dude, this lip gloss makes my lips like so juicy. It makes me like drool. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How you doing?
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I need my mods and my DJs in here. I need the duckies in here. They need a 1v1 today. I think I have to like call them out in Discord, both of them. The duckies were arguing yesterday about what counters the new champion lock. And then one was saying Galio and how the Galio can outroam lock. Da 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 da. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Someone posted it. If you go extra.
This summer, level up your lineup with Domino's best deal ever. At just $9.99, get any pizza with any lineup of toppings, now including Parmesan stuffed crust. Domino's! Domino's! Domino's!
Alright, I grabbed a Gatorade. I splashed my face with water. Used the restroom. Did my little eye wipes. What do we miss? What's she doing over here? Oh, we're getting an ad. Sorry guys, you're getting an ad.
I knew you, but didn't know your name.
That's what we get for not being subscribed.
5 minutes. Going down the 4.
So sorry about that.
You had 1.
Alright. What even is this ad for?
What a hotel.
Right? And only $250 a night.
Okay.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even if you live on. Look, same hotel, $100 less. You didn't check Trivago?
Where did I leave off? 20.
Trivago to compare prices.
High level started 2017. Work seems
If dogs were
fine.
influencers, they
But our kids
probably
might been
review
taken down.
pepperoni
I don't hear
treats
the
like
trollolo unless
Slow
it's
cook for
very quiet.
2.5
Okay.
hours.
Maybe I just turn it up.
But thankfully, dogs are dogs. Treat the best to the best. Pepperoni.
How am I hearing that so loud still? I had the volume down pretty low. Okay, we're gonna keep Riri up.
Is there a jungler here?
Run, I can hear them. They might be a bit quiet. Okay, I wonder why. Maybe
I literally
it's
just have
from
to
on the
follow my
website.
Kate's tempo. I cannot be going in and doing anything crazy because
Gotcha, it's
she
probably
will
me then.
instantly fucking
Several
kill
things
me.
going on. Okay, yeah, I hear it now, but then I turned down some other stuff. The 20 bar definitely seems like you want for Uniting a Nation though. I got made Emperor. Literally, I gave the crown to an NPC, but the DM made him incompetent, so I had to step in. Aw. We are the United States of Arcanica. Arcanica. Gotta swap to lurk mode, but I'll be listening, watching. Thank you. Oh, let me do the. I'm slacking.
Nice.
Do a little shout out. How big is your party? 3 people, myself, my wife, a friend, and then I guess the DM makes 4. Bard, Druid, Warlock. Pretty good. Pretty solid.
What is happening? What is happening? Please be so for real.
Dude,
I'm
Riri's
so
hair is so gorgeous. Fuck. Okay, so library, my uploads, favorites, activity.
It's okay, because once Nocturne's 6. Oh shit.
Okay, here it is. No longer refundable. Oh. Damn.
I think it's just like
How
a
do I
lack of,
find
like,
where this... How do I delete it if... Oh, no, wait. I think I have to do it in Twitch, huh?
And that's totally fine. You know, like it happens.
No, but I don't see it here on the creator dashboard.
Once I get items, we'll be okay. It just sucks that like Trist is also kind of like one of those
Channel
like, late
points.
game champions.
Stream element. Streamlabs. Where do I have these?
That's good. That's really good.
Where do I have these to edit?
This Trist just is dying to jump on my ass. I need to be 6.
Can you blame him? Anyways, I haven't set up channel rewards, so I have no idea. Yeah. Oh. Probably on your channel rewards section somewhere. Okay, channel. Viewer rewards. Rewards? No. Drops? No. Emotes? No.
Nice.
Power-ups and channel points. Custom display, enable channel
If I have
points.
ult, that doesn't happen.
Power-ups and manage channel points. Message effects, trying to emote. Hello, my message. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, we found it. We found it. Thank you so much. I was losing my mind there.
You guys don't forget that I also have like the music cue thingy, so you guys can do !SSR and play a song. I don't know if you have to okay. Oh
Hydrate, posture check.
My bad, I guess. Okay. Do you wanna dance in the
Hot
sunshine? Literally one tick away, like one little thing away from having ult. Literally.
Change that one to 100.
Huge. Huge.
Change this one to 50.
Yes, Nocturne, slay. Okay.
Change this one to 50.
God.
Liquid. Reward icon? Oh, that's cool. We can add reward icons for this. I'll have to go back through that sometime. Let's change stretch also to like 50 probably. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. Sorry, I'm just editing right now. On your channel. Alright, I gotta get back to work. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you! I'll just be here. I'm just trying to fix stuff so it's more fun again.
I got the dragon. Don't worry. I secured drag. As Raka. Don't worry, team. Literally, I'm amazed every time that happens. Oh, you want me to play tab? Here, I'll push tab for you. Don't worry, you can just tell me. I will push tab whenever you want. I'm playing support, it's fine. I secured the dragon, bro. That is like peak gaming right here. Like, it gets so fucking done. I secured Baron one time as Raka too. That shit was so funny. Like, how? Like,
I don't think we've really
like,
done
I don't have
emotes,
sweat,
only
but
chat.
don't worry. Don't worry. I'm Soraka. The game loves me, apparently.
So,
Type support. I do at the end. I wait until the end. I'm not toxic.
the sing mode is so like
because that's
awkward.
Like being so
I don't
cocky,
know.
and I'm not that cocky. I'm scared. Okay, I'm
God, the
scared. That's why I'm
raid.
playing Soraka. I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared of them. I play
Here's the
Raka so I can feel like
glasses.
my team's gonna
Big
like
advantage
protect
for
me
me.
at all costs, so that we can.
IRL voice ban.
Lord.
I can't say anything for the next.
Oh my God, there's so many of them.
Okay, cool. Cleared some of that up. Alright, fixed. I think I'm gonna... We love Riri, but I'll go ahead and switch out. So we can get ready to game.
Okay, you know what? You're so right about that. I mean...
We'll keep her with a lurk. I feel better about fixing some of those things. I don't know if I really got the volume different on them individually. I think I still have to do more work on those, but at least I removed the one that isn't working. like here it says that the volume is normal, but your browser source is offline. Click here for details. Create a new browser source. Maybe? And then over here. Maybe? Okay, it says. Okay. Cool. Cool. I can deal with it, or I can play around with it more later. Oh, I spam clicked that. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Do I need to do this? Okay, I don't know what all this is. I'll just play with that more later. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Alright. Save that. Save that for later. Close this. Open this. Do I buy games? There's Ark Bob's Tall Tales. Oh my god, it's a giant oxalotl. Holy shit.
Very much.
And it wants me to spend $10 more, but I'm already at like 38. Death in Texas. Farm manager. Do I buy games? Do I just do it? Why am I hesitating? There's so many games on sale. I think that's why I'm hesitating. It's like hard to choose. Ranch sim. Wizard with a gun. Choo Choo Charles? That actually looks so scary. Garden Story looks pretty cute. For the king. Armello strategy game. Relaxing indie farming. Animal shelter. Oh, it's so cute. What the fuck? Those who remain. Ending extinction is forever. Oh my god, I'll cry. Ad is about to start. $69.99. Okay, probably don't need to get that many games. Do I want another game that will just make me cry? $90% off, 90, 90, 87, 86. So 3, 250, 1, 1. Where's my phone? Okay, I think Dragon Age, Blasphemous, Beholder, Death and Taxes, Farm Manager, Choo Choo Charles, Sons of the Forest, and Find Love or Die Trying full fan pack for like $44.53. Seems pretty good. Seems like a pretty good deal, right? It's funny, in school I always wanted a nickname and never got one, and now that I'm older I have plenty from people over the years. Oh man, I have a lot of messages. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Purchased. Ouch. Okay, so where did it go? Is it this one? No. What was it called? I literally just got the game. I already forget what it's called. Goes back up in the chat. I missed it. It's gone. It's gone. We did our best. Find Love, that's what it was called. Install. Welcome to the only killer dating show where ending up single means ending up dead. Date or die. It's up to your choices. Whew. No pressure. Casual indie. I'm your host, Kat, and this is Find Love or Die Trying. It's the premiere of our new dating show where ending up single means ending up dead. Not sure why you'd sign up for this, but now that you're here, you've got 7 days to get one of the lovely ladies on your tropical island getaway to fall in love with you. If she's willing to put a ring on it, you're both free to leave. If not, well, it's in the name of the show. You'll get the chance to meet Allie, the daredevil athlete with a rebellious streak. Scarlet, the charming scientist with a penchant for destruction. Violet, the cold as ice, how do you say, scion of a mysterious megacorp. Tara, the eccentric gamer who marches to her own drum. You, the childhood sweetheart with a smile that could melt ice. And last but definitely not least, me, Kat, the impossibly perfect and painfully gorgeous host and producer. Did I forget to mention generous? I'll be helping you get those romantic connections going, so you better be grateful. Then again, my bonus is tied to the ratings and not you surviving the show, so, anyway, I can't wait to start filming our first episode together. Features 4+ hours of visual novel gameplay with branching choices and consequences, 8 unique endings, original story, art, and music, and you can play as any gender. The developer describes the content like this: Find Love or Die Trying contains suggestive content, but nothing visually explicit. Not bad. Not bad. Well, we're about 70% of the way downloaded there, so I'll go ahead and clean my glasses and get ready for this. Alright, glasses clean. my extension cable for my earbuds, because I feel like a couple times already I've like turned my head and been like, oh shit, this is so short, just as it is. I just got a plan for me forgetting that I'm tied to a literal cable. Go ahead and let the people online know that we out here. Trying to clean up all my old like Twitch links too. Like, I don't want to just like be flooding chat histories with them, or like even like flooding the recommended streamer sections of like my favorite servers that I'm a part of. I need to go through and actually like show, or actually like fill out more of the different like channels, like the pets channel, like post up my pets. I've done it a couple times, but I just like to do it every once in a while. And like go through my like friends list and stuff. Oh my gosh. 3 years, wow. Shout out Lexi. Much love to my girl. She's been hella busy. She's been hella busy with life. Oh my gosh, my body. The Horse Girls era was so funny. Umemusu or whatever it is. That was wild. I saw a meme about it recently. Like, what happened? Somebody went to like the movie theater and like it was completely empty, but there was like a movie for it. All these invalid invites too, just gonna kind of start deleting those. I don't know if it just deletes it for me or if it deletes it for everyone. I'm pretty sure it deletes it for everyone, but I hope anyway. And then Megabee Geek. Thanks again for the lurky lurk. Trying not to like spam out to people who I know are have already joined. Joined? Why does that sound like weird. Feels like a weird word. Dude, I wrote out the word two today, and I don't know why, but it just looked so weird to me. So then I just used the number instead of the word, but like, that's a video on Instagram that I posted, but yeah, it was strange. I'm just like, Words are weird. English is strange. Strange language, huh? Just delete, delete, delete. I mean, it probably isn't like necessary. Like, I don't have to delete all these, but feels like it clears up some clutter somehow. Makes it look less crazy, less spammy. But like, I mean, I don't know. I would also like it if like people, you know, like it wouldn't just be my Twitch invites. If people messaged me, if you messaged me more, then like it wouldn't just be Twitch invites, you guys. Like we could also chat. But I get it, it's okay. Oh. Probably didn't need to delete that one. Maybe I'm getting a little crazy. Now I'm just spamming deletes. That's still spam technically, right? That's still just spamming. Why am I such a spam bot? Literally, I've had like almost every social media platform be like, yeah, you be moving too fast. And then I'm just like, oh. And they're like, you're clearly a spam bot. And I'm like, I don't think I am. I don't think I'm a spam bot. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm a person who was born from like out the womb. Not to say lab created babies aren't person too. They for sure are people as well. I'm just a womb person. I have in fact met actual test tube babies, lab created. And they're people too. Okay. Wonder if anybody's even gonna notice that I deleted our message history of my Twitch links. You think? You think they'll even see it? I'm getting Instagram messages. I'll know. Oh no! But we'll know. Only the real ones will know. That's how you know you're a real one. If you know. Aw, you cry face? Or is that scary face? Wait, hold on. No, it says Sevi judge face. Nice. How is Sevi? Sevi's cool. 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 Sebi is pretty awesome. That's one of the servers I think I need to be more active in. I'm trying to narrow down my servers because like it really prevents me from being able to be as active in your guys' servers when I'm a part of 100 servers. And then like I don't really pay attention to notifications, but I feel like I could gear it to where like the notifications actually help me keep up with everyone. If I wasn't just ignoring them all because I have a bajillion. I try to turn off notifications for like servers that I'm not as active in, but I don't know how to like prioritize notifications for servers that I want to be more active in. So it's a learning curve for sure. I think my glasses are dry yet. There's a couple water specks, but I think that's fine. I really liked when we all played Played Up. I'm seeing that in my old messages to people here. And that was a fun time. I do need to get back into those multiplayer games. I think even Riri is like League, but I'm so like insecure about my League skills right now because I haven't been playing it. So oh my god, that era when I was playing that Lust game, yeesh, that was a rough time. I don't know why that game was like so enthralling. Like I couldn't get away from it. It was just like point and click shit too. Like I was just like collecting things. I really didn't need to be doing all that. I felt like it was just taking up so much time for no reason too. I didn't really get much out of it, and it was one of those like pay to win games too, so like I don't know, there's like a cap in those types of games where like you just don't go higher anymore. Sit the other way. Sit the other way. I just have that song stuck in my head now. I think I'm just gonna try to get through my online list. I don't know like how much traffic there's really gonna be today. I'll just start playing the game and not think about it and upload the VOD to the YouTubes. It's already gonna be a pretty messy VOD. Oh my god. Simply because of me spending, what is it? 2 hours just talking and eating and using the bathroom and trying to fix my sound alerts and trying to engage Discord a little bit. A Dinkum Christmas Eve was a good time. Obi Moss, that's when I met Obi Destiny. Obi Destiny has been so nice to me, and I really appreciate him for that. I mean, you guys have been too, for sure. And the Nocturnal Gamer, I think we met her over the fall, like around my birthday. So lots of community building. I think I am online more in the winter time because in the summer, you know, I'm trying to get out, do stuff, whatever. But now it's like, I don't know, I just want to get back to it. I want to have that community aspect still. I don't really like socialize much in real life, so like my social life is online, and so when I don't like pursue it, like it just means I'm busy doing other stuff. Like, I need to work on the house, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. At least, like, maybe dedicates some time to, like, dishes. We desperately need dishes done. Okay, I'm gonna stop with this deleting shenanigans that I'm participating in and just push out to the last handful of people that are online right now. I was gonna post to servers, but and then Riri is online. Hi. Okay. How are you? I'm about to start another dating sim. We did post up in there at least. So I'm part of the Daedalic Entertainment server, but I don't really do a whole lot in here, I feel like. I don't know. But I really liked their games, and at the time I wanted to like keep up with the updates that they were having. German talk, info, small talk, surviving the pwn. Yeah, that's right, that game. Curse, stag support, spoiler, art. They also do that Edna game. Talk, feedback. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just leave to limit my servers at least. I mean, like, I don't know. It's not that much of a problem, but the Forge. I feel like I should also put you guys in here. Okay, so I have this one, and then like if I'm gonna be doing this anyways, and it's just the three of us hanging out. Aw, when E is away, it plays my stream. That's cute. Okay, and then I'll copy this to put there. But then I will also oh, Sushi baby! Hello! How are you doing today? Cut. Let me give you a little shout out. This morning, I've just been like yogurt, applesauce, V8 energy drink, Kirkland energy drink. Hell yeah, girly. How's Fortnite been? How's work going? Gonna go for this protein bar. I've been trying to fix my sound alerts. Yeah, I slept in a little bit. I won't lie. But so that's why I'm eating on stream when normally I've been eating before stream. Just clean my glasses. So this whole morning, 2 hours of stream, working on sound alerts, working on like saying hello to people, and like, what's wrong with the sound? My hello darkness didn't work anymore. The sound isn't available anymore. So it's been that long. I realized Juneteenth is my affiliate anniversary. It's been 4 years, so that's pretty hype. Yeah, office stream. I got a new desk, a new to me desk. It's used about a year, but you're dreading it. Aw. But yeah, I was gonna play a dating sim that Riri suggested. Riri's live playing League of Legends. I thought about playing League, but I haven't played League in so long that I feel like I would just fumble. It's so heavy. And I don't want to disappoint her, because she's wearing a really cute shirt and her hair looks so nice and fluffy and curly, and I just would feel ashamed of myself if I let a pretty girl down. Like, same with you. Every time I walk, ow, I just hit my knee. I said I wasn't gonna do it with all this leg room, and I still did it somehow. That's crazy. The beginning of hitting my knee on every single desk, even when it's twice the size of my last desk. No, it's okay. Even when I watch you play like Fortnite or like any of the first-person shooter games you play, I'm always thinking about it. I'm like, oh man, I would let you down so heavy. It's so hard, and I'm so afraid of it because you and your wife are so cute. It made me so sad and disappointed in myself. But yeah, no, I haven't played Fortnite actually. My Mama Panda wants to play Fortnite, so I was thinking about trying it. No, it comes with practice. Come train with me. You're so awesome. Okay. Do you have regular days that you play Fortnite? Or times? Because all of next week I'll be free, basically. I'm gonna be so lonely. He is leaving me home alone. He's going on a boys' trip. Is this your usual times off? I'm kind of like, we asked the same question. That's so funny. Oh my god, we have so much in common. I'm kind of like a house spouse, but I also like go to an art studio and do like photo shoots and stuff sometimes. So that's usually like a few hours, and then I check on my elderly family, my elderly and disabled family, at least like once a week. I'm in the middle right now, but I was on the West Coast for a while. That's so funny though. We asked the same question. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was training like with League, but I get like out of practice so quickly with that one. There's so much and they change it a lot. I'll put a little lurk in Riri's stream so she know I'm still here. And then I have your stream up. But I do want to play games with people more, so like I've just been on this dating sims kick. So that's why I took Riri's suggestion for the next dating sim game to play. We trying to set up a good time while I'm at the office. Okay. At least 4 hours. Alright. Not that you have to be there, but the full 4 hours, but like, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I could at least like take an hour out of your 4-hour shift on it, and then like see if I can be consistent with it. Yeah, I go to the gym 3 times a week too though. Let me DM you. Just well, whisper if that's easier. Oh, in office? That's cool. Man, you got me so curious about your life. What? How you do that? I don't understand. What do you do for work? You don't have to tell me, but I'd be thinking about that sometimes. In office? Like, you work from home though, huh? I have people trying to find me IRL and show me their pew-pews, so I'm trying to be careful about how I talk online, to be real with you. Yeah, it's been hella weird, but I'm not really worried about it. I'll have to let you know when we're out there. It would be so cool to do like a streamer meetup, because I feel like that's an area where like a lot of streamers are. Obi Destiny is from Canada and he's been like touring the US right now, and I keep like seeing him in places and I'm like, damn man, like I wish I could travel there right now so I could just meet up with him. But oh really, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. But yeah, for sure. You met like 2 so far? That's cool. Yeah, I did meet, I met Lexi, once. That would be so funny for me if like we're friends but then like you meet my partner first. I got another light up in here, but I have this one outlet. I need to get a strip. There's a strip in the garage. I probably could just set it up now. You're right. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. I will definitely let you know when we're down there, because that's another trip I want to take. There's just so many cities in our fucking big ass country. Like I want to see so much. I want to see this whole I want to see this whole country, man. So I'm definitely hoping to, like, Obi Destiny got me inspired. He's all like from Canada, touring the fucking US. I'm like, bro, you're right. I need to get out there. I need to be doing that shit. Yeah, I got that talent agency that I'm studying for, and I'm putting in the work towards. And we'll see where that goes as well, of course. And that'll probably get me traveling more as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. Keep it wavy. Oh, for sure, yeah. No drama. That's good, that's good. For sure, dog. I do be knowing. I do trust. I also like never want drama as well. And usually when people try to make drama for me, that's when I'm like, I'm out. Like I try to work through it, but if I can manage, but a lot of the time it's not like you can usually tell like who's the one, like who is the source of the drama, and then like avoid it from there. Oh yeah, of course, for sure. Mad respect for you and your girl, of course. Also, like, I don't have like a ring. Like, we're bad about like rings and stuff, but we're basically like common law over here too, you know, like all of our finances shared, like we live together, so it's definitely like we're tight. We've known each other since middle school too, so like that's pretty solid. So like definitely I'm with you. I have mad respect for all the couples out here. Mega Geek EXE and Tiff, they are, I go like far back with them too. We all kind of like distantly, but like grew up together in like the same area. Excuse me, oh my goodness, I can't be drinking these bubblies too fast. But they're really cool. Tiff is an artist, does a lot of the design work for Mega Geek's VTuber character, and they're so cool and chill. And like they're another like couple that stream that I would love to like spend more IRL time with. But all of us be, homebodies. If we're streamers, we're probably a homebody, and so like we don't really get those opportunities a whole lot. But they've been together for a long time too, so we are too. We have rings replaced twice now. Yeah, we have silicone rings, but they like stretch out over time and stuff, and like I just leave mine around the house all over. I was thinking of just getting a tattoo done here eventually, so working on that. So we just leave them up until big family events. Yeah, I was thinking like down the road, like E and I would get some like nice rings for like family events and stuff, and just wear them like for special occasions. But like since he's like a mechanical engineer, it's like a risk for him to have anything like actual metal. So the silicone, he's really good about wearing them regularly, but he also is like way more antisocial than I am, so like anything that helps prevent him from having to deal with like people talking to him, he's all about. I don't really like, I feel like I do get treated a little differently when I wear the ring, and like that's not a problem to me. But like I don't have a problem with like telling people to like set a boundary or whatever. Like I'm not afraid of confrontation as much, but also like I will do everything to prevent it from getting to that point, at least. But like I also like have very close friendships and stuff, and like he knows everything about that too, so sweetest. Marissa and I have been together for 10 years. Congratulations! I got married in 2020 though. Nice! That's such a solid year. Yeah, I think we got formally like engaged. Wow, was it? It was 2024. And like he made me this like little metal card, and because he knew that I have trouble with rings, like over the years I like close it in like doors and stuff, and like break them and everything, or hurt myself with them, like they'll get caught on something, and so I just am scared of that, and that's why we do the silicone too. But yeah, it says 2025 on the card, and that's always in my wallet with me. Very much a homebody. My wife is 50-50. I'm kind of like your wife in that way. Like I like going out a little bit, but I'm not as crazy going out as I used to be. I used to be pretty wild going out. That's a charm tattoo, right? Everybody says that. My mom has the same tattoo, so it's supposed to represent my brother, her, and I together forever as one, like a family symbol. But also, yeah, it has like a lot of meanings. Like, I am spiritual more than I am religious, but like, you know, religions have adopted this to mean different things, and then like spirituality, like witchcraft and everything, has adopted it to mean different things. This is like my buddy traded speakers for this tattoo when I was 18. And I had it done in somebody's house. This is my first tattoo. And yeah, it's it's not perfect. There's like a couple spots that like are blown out, and like you can even tell like the lines don't all line up properly completely, but I was so excited for it, you know. I got it done on Mother's Day, the year that I was 18, and it's a good story. And so like this is like my whole like family arm is the plan, so like that's the beginning. And then like I was thinking like of the red string, you know, that keeps you tied to somebody for your whole life, as like my ring, and it'll go up and around like my arm all the way, maybe to like my heart. I thought that would be like a cute dedication to E and to our unionship. Married right before COVID. Right before? Talk about timing. Like we came back from Vegas and they shut down the borders? That's crazy. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's a good story for sure. And like I'm actually like looking into getting like a tattoo apprenticeship. So like I have been learning about like that's the only reason why I can look at this tattoo now and be like, oh shit, like right here it's blown out, right there it's blown out, like these lines don't match up, like it's thin here, it's thick there. Like I'm able to see all that now because I've been learning about it. But and then I have my like other tattoo artist who's done like my leg tattoos, and then I have a couple tattoos on my hip done by a couple of my exes, one male, one female. So like I got like a lot of stories on my body. And then I got my dinosaur that represents a miscarriage I had with another ex. And then like one of my exes started it, and then like my primary tattoo artist that has done the majority of my tattoos that I'm actually happy with. Not that I'm not happy with the other ones, it's just like they're clearly not as professional. Yeah, it's a cute little dino. He finished that one, so that dinosaur has that like special meaning, personal meaning, and then it was done by two different people, completed by one person in response to the other person refusing to complete it. So that is very meaningful to me for sure. And then so are the other two large tattoos that I don't know if I can quite show. Giant ass rose on your arm. Oh yeah, we can kind of see it. So like this is a cat's paw, represents like this French poem that I really like about a monkey and a cat at a fire of chestnuts, and I'm really happy with that one. Orange is my favorite color. I love the pink, and there's two designs that my tattoo artist had done of this. The other side is the back, so I kind of want to get the back paw done back here, and then it shows like right at my shorts line, the claws, so I think that would be really sick. And then this one in between the two cat paws is like opening your eyes after like a life or death type of experience, and so that's the meanings for me on those. But with my tattoo artist, he just had these designs like out on his desk, and I just picked them, and he just was like, all right, I'll put them on your body. And I was like, thanks, man. I have wanted to get a rose. It's like my biological father has like a rose on his chest, and so I've been considering getting some type of rose. I don't have a good relationship with that man, so I have been thinking about it being like either a wilted rose or like some other kind of like darker meaningful thing. That one's less of a priority at this point, but that is technically still part of my family history, so all of them have like different stories and meanings. But yeah, the dino was cute, and like I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6 for right now, and I'm only getting tattoos on the left side of my body at this time. I got the rose the night of my grandma's funeral. Dude, I also was thinking, because like there were purple roses at my great grandmother's funeral, and she passed away of Alzheimer's complications, and I had been visiting her a lot back then, and I was thinking about like a purple rose for her instead of doing the bad rose, or like having both, you know, because like she's part of my more so like my mother was like adopted from that side of the family, so having that be like chosen family versus like blood family, and that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I respect that. That's awesome. Yeah, eye-opening for sure. Yeah, he didn't have any special meaning for those designs. And the cat paw one is like the monkey and the cat are at a fire of chestnuts, and the monkey's like, hey, bat those chestnuts out of the fire and I'll split them with you. And then like the cat does it, but while it's tending to its wound, the monkey takes all of the chestnuts and runs off. And that's kind of like how I felt coming out of like a previous relationship. And yeah, it was really meaningful for me to have my tattoo artist do that for me, because he had been there through a lot of it. Roses on her casket were pink. Bless, like the design. Well, now I feel like when we meet, I should go get a purple rose tattoo. So then we both have our grandmother roses. You've inspired me. Yeah, she was in blood. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Step grandma. Yeah. That's so crazy, man. We have literally so much in common. Like, I don't even mean that as like the meme that it is. Like, I genuinely mean that. And then like I know like I have like this like white passing-esque ish vibe, but like I was only like raised by the Filipino side of my family, so like culturally I align with that a lot more. But like only Filipinos can really see like my grandmother and I have the same like jawline, like very square, and it's easier to see when I'm like side by side with her. But I am taller than her. So is my mom. Like every generation has gotten like 2 inches taller. So and then like my Lola, like she said she massaged my nose, but I still have like a rounded end. But Parker Panda, he has like a more Filipino nose. But yeah, what's your sign again? So my brother and I are both Scorpio. And then my mother and her sister are both Aquarius. I was just talking about this with my tattoo artist this morning, actually. Dude, I want a Filipino tribal tattoo so bad too. I also like, oh my gosh, that woman who still does the old school style, Filipino style, like stick and needle, like boop boop boop, hammering it. Oh my god, she's getting so much older, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to go there, but you have to like climb a mountain and everything to be able to get a tattoo from her, and like I totally think it would be worth it, but fuck man, like she's getting older. Massage the nose to make it, dude, for real, that's what she said. She did all sorts of crazy stuff though. Her and my mom would like lean over my crib and like every morning like wait for me to open my eyes to wake up, and then they'd be like, oh my god, your eyes are still blue. I'm like, bro, now I have anxiety. Like, but they just like were so excited. It was like the first, like my mom had like blonde hair when she was little, but it became brunette as she got older, because her dad was the one who was mixed, and we don't know him. He's not in the picture. So that whole line of the family is a mystery, and then we lost touch with a lot of our family in the Philippines too. So like it's just Lola and my mom, and like just that, like they moved to America when my mom was little, And so my mom like is a lighter like skin than my Lola, who Lola is like 99% Filipino, 1% like Southeast Asian. And we don't know what that part is, but she was like in the middle of the island, so like there wasn't a lot of like opportunity for like colonizers. Like you have to go through a lot of forest to get to where her village was. So she definitely, like, when she met my adopted grandpa, they met at like a concert in like one of the cities. He's in the Navy, so like they were more on the coast and everything. But yeah, I mean, if she didn't go to that concert, like, I don't know, I might not even be born. We might not be in America, but I'm glad that they met. That's crazy. I'm a Gemini though. Yo, E's a Gemini. EE is a Gemini, my partner. She's still alive. Yeah, my Lola. But others are trying to copy her. That's crazy. Message. Yeah, the tattoo artist. Yeah. She's still alive, but yeah, overstimulation. I know, because I was like, I got all excited there for a minute. Calm down. But yeah, no, freaking, she is still alive, huh? Check out. It's a cool website for you. Okay, let's check it. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, that tattoo artist though, she is still alive. Amazing. Like, I feel like Filipinos got good genes for sure. Like, building muscle and going to the gym has been like so easy for me, like especially legs, because like I got the Filipino calves, and like we'd be like doing like the squat sit all the time. So like all leg day is always so easy. Like, I've never really understood people skipping leg day. I feel so privileged to be able to say that. But I'm sure it's hard for people. Girl, I'm adopted, but I'm deaf Filipino. Yeah, that's where we've been getting our replacements. Yeah, I've been definitely trying to get more in touch with learning more about the culture, because like my mom, since she was young when she moved over here, and it was during the 70s 80s era, like she lost a lot of the Tagalog, so like I only know like titles and phrases. And my Lola, thankfully, like she's always used like Taglish or just English, but like she started using Taglish, and so like when she's talking to her Filipino friends, like on the phone or otherwise, like I'm kind of able to follow along with it for the most part based on like context clues and everything. But I just like don't feel confident like speaking other languages because I already have like dyslexia and stuff too, but basically like I always hear my American accent, and since I've been like on the West Coast and the Midwest, like my accent doesn't even sound like the accent of either of the places that I've been like raised. Like one decade here, one decade there, like mixed, and I move around a lot. So like mine came late 90s. I speak and understand. I got a stutter. Fair. Yeah, that's that processing time. So we got low RAM up in here. Same. I hate when they ask me to say something. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, like if I'm put on the spot, especially, it's not coming out right. Or like I was trying to learn French and I was trying to learn Spanish off and on since like high school, back and forth, like Duolingo, or like in school, in college, for the 1 year or two that I managed to go to college, and then like even like self-study and everything online. And no matter how much time I dedicate to like learning it, like my brain just like really struggles with language. But also like I have Lyme disease, and freshman year to like 10th grade era, like I was in band and everything, and I was able to like read music, and I was doing pretty decent at math, but suddenly like I couldn't understand my math homework anymore, and I just one day like couldn't read my music anymore. Like I just stopped being able to read it. So I think something happened when like my Lyme disease got worse, that like that same part of the brain that does like math and music is like language oriented, and so I've always kind of struggled in that department. Yeah, it was actually really scary. I didn't know I had Lyme disease yet, so like it literally, I remember the week that it happened. I'm like, I used to play clarinet, and like it just starts looking like it doesn't, like it's like another language that I don't know, like it's ancient Egyptian or something, you know, like, and I could literally read it the week before. And same with my math, like I took a test and I got such a bad grade, like genuinely it didn't make any sense anymore. And the teacher was like, that doesn't make sense because you actually like get good grades all the time, and like let me retake the test. And like I felt a little better the next time that I took the test, but I still just was struggling more than I had before. So that's math for me. Yeah, that's just math. That's just how math is. No, that definitely was hard for me, because like I thought, oh, maybe I'm just bad at math now, like maybe I just don't actually get it anymore, or it got too hard, like it's too advanced now. But it just was so sudden. And then like when I went to get like tested for like tick-borne illnesses, like I had Lyme disease, or have Lyme disease off and on, like flare-ups, and other co-infections. So I have like multiple co-infections as well. Ooh. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to pee a lot. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back again. I should put on music or something though, huh? I'm gonna clean up too. Clean up this trash. Got my hands smell like hot dog now. Thanks for the lurk. Get some work done. Hell yeah. I hope you couldn't hear me losing everything, just dropping everything. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins. Doing that now. I'm for sure gonna need this tea if I plan on doing any sort of freaking dating sim stream. So anyways, I'm lactose intolerant. Do you think about it? I also thought it would be cool to like take a ring making class. as well. Excuse me. What does interact? Neat. Alright, my tea is done. I'm gonna go grab that. Frankie, what's up? What's up? You wanna come say hi? Chunky girl. It's Frankie. Hi, buddy. That's my chunky girl. She likes to sleep, and that's about it. Just sleep and eat. Why do you want to be right under the arm of the chair? If you're trying to jump down, maybe go towards the middle. Go towards the middle of the chair, silly. Let's see, I have a... Frankie! Thanks again for the lurky lurk. Oh, do you hear those purrs? Yeah. What's that? Is that an emote? Hi. She said, okay. Okay, that I think is enough camera for me. But she is just gonna chill on my lap for a bit. Well, I guess I'll have to get my tea later. And hope that I didn't over air fry my hot dogs. Sit the other way. Oh, I forgot. I did a little... copy pasta of the clippy clip. Oh, Frankie. Oh, Frank kitty. You're just sitting on my lap because you know I'm about to eat, and then I can't eat if you're on my lap. Wait, what is this? There. No? Hmm. Man, I love when she's in the mood to let me touch her bean toes. Never mind, she was not in the mood for me to touch her bean toes. Actually, she had enough bean toe touches. No more touches of the beans. Sometimes I'm like, am I the only one posting in the promo section of some of these servers? And then I feel like bad about it. Is anybody here? Oh, I should check on those air fried dogs. Since she's off my lap. Alright. I've got my air fried dogs, my big cup of tea. Gotta lock in. We're ready to game, I think. Soul frame. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Twitch. Bow, bow, bow. Y'all ever just come in here to like hear me vocal stim in between actually doing things, or do I just be filling the silence with it for no reason? Okay, I think these are the different ones that like I need to go through and see if I still want to be in these servers or not. That's what this folder is. So I'll move these guys in here, and I'll move this folder to the bottom. So the same with these guys. Your streams. Might be maybe. Your mom's memes, that's funny. You guys are funny. Yeah, mom. Social links. Streaming, heavy breathing in the microphone. Yeah, there's so many streamers I was following there for a while when I was like online for like 12 hours a day. Now I'm just working my way back up to... Wow, that server looks gutted. They have one channel. I wonder what happened there. But yeah, now I'm just working my way back up to being here for like even 4 hours at a time. You know? I think these ones are also like... Yeah, ones I need to
That one's okay though. I'm trying to only become, like, I'm trying to become active only. Frankie? Only in servers that also, like, support each other, like communities that are actively supporting each other, not just like idolizing one person. What are you doing? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a server that's just one person and like that's the goal. Like, obviously that's how we all get notified of our favorite streamers and everything, how we ask our favorite streamers like questions. Like, I support that still. I just want to have them like organized separately. So like the ones who are community based, trying to build community, trying to support each other in that way, like I want to have that in a separate folder than the ones that are like, okay, this is just how to contact this streamer. Because like for trying to connect with people directly and like collab with other streamers, that's still important. It's just like I need to know which servers are comfortable with and which servers are not comfortable with direct like promotional channels, because I don't want to just be upsetting people in their own server. Like, that's awkward and obviously not my goal. And I feel like it's easy for me when I'm like involved in so many servers to like overlook that. I see, like, it's just to keep things separated to avoid upsetting people. But like, I feel like most people don't get upset. It's only happened like a handful of times here or there. And then like, if I put like my stream up in somebody's self-promo section, when the stream is done, like I don't need to leave it there. Like, I'm starting to try to do that where it's like, okay, that stream's over, I'll remove it from that channel. So then it leaves space for like other people to be able to promote their streams. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling all right. How are you doing today, Mighty Usagi? How's it going today? But yeah, just kind of the intention. At this point, while I'm trying to focus like community building again and find like-minded individuals who might also want to collab together and build community together. Pretty good. Went for a run. Ooh, how far did you run? Do you count steps or miles? What'd you get today? Did you wear tennis shoes? Or did you do a forbidden flip-flop run? Don't tell EE if you did a forbidden flip-flop run. He's gonna hate it. He does not like flip-flops. He feels they're cursed. Crossed my legs for too long. Cut off the circulation. Aw, cool. Thank you, Cambodian Soy, for the auto post. I need to fix my bot for auto posting streamers too, because I'd love to always have different streamers listed. Yeah, these two have me auto listed on their stream shoutouts, so that's really cool. I gotta be more active in those servers, especially. And then of course, the sushi baby. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Hazri, thank you. I'll stop by whenever I can. Thank you. Back at ya, baby. Is going. I'm streaming. How are you doing? All right. That's enough of that. Actually, we'll turn on enable preview again. Open up this. Go to oh. Look. Oh. Hold on, I'm changing my scene. All right, what are you saying over here? Oh yeah, my shoes. And are you trying to make a Discord? No, I have a Discord. I'm wearing the flip-flops today. The sandals. But otherwise I'm just like not wearing shoes. But I wear these around the house. Kinda, you know. 2.5 miles, not bad. I usually get a mile in or so. You had Pumas? That's a pretty good shoe. Yeah, I usually get a mile in or so every time that we go to the gym. That's like how we warm up. Ooh, ooh. I added a little lemon to my lemon ginger tea. I'm gonna kick off these sandals, go barefoot, cross-legged on the desk. Didn't hit my knee that time. I'm learning. Can you see the stream all right? Looks like Sushi Baby is working, lurking. Gonna go ahead and reload Riri's, get her some ad revenue going. She's got 12 people hanging out over there in her stream. And we've been live here for 3 hours now, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Yay, white sandals! I know you like that! We got 6 over here in our stream. I got my air fried hot dogs. Let's go ahead and get a little meat in my mouth. Drench that shit in some sugary tomato sauce, aka ketchup. Mm. Okay. right out the gate. Who are you picking? Who are we going to take home today? Welcome to the game show. This is Find Love or Die Trying. Where you take home one of these many girls or you fucking die. In game. In game, of course. Never played this before. Suggested by Riri. They acknowledge outside the binary, so that's pretty lit. Love that already. Z, so sleepy. Hey, don't just lie there, get up! Sorry, that was loud. Just 5 more minutes! You're the star of the show, you can't just sleep through it. Dude, this is so relatable. Literally me this morning. Watch me. Z. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow! Watch me. Okay, Riders and I, same brain. Oh man, we share the same brain cell. Damn. I didn't know they were gonna get me like that. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. Really, you should be thanking me. I'm pretty sure that was you. What's with that look on your... Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Now we're right back where we started. Sigh. Ow! Oh my god, she's really making me... She's really making me only say one thing. Holy shit. Of course not. There's no way that I'd hit you twice. Anyway, what's your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Wait, what? I swear I didn't hit you that hard. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both gonna be in big trouble. Why is that? We can talk about that why after. What was your name? It's... My name's Yuri Panda. It's Yuri Panda! I can't remember anything else though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. What the fuck? Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. All right, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying, though we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You hear that horn in the background? Wait, what's this clip that we just did? Okay. That seems good. We'll send this out. Find love. Cool. I think I went ahead and shared out a little clippy clip. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. That should be good. I don't know why that horn is so funny in the background to me. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know if one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days. Over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me. Hey, how you doing, Moogle? How's it going today? Good to see you here. Thank you so much for joining. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you two will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht. It's a loner. If she says no, well, we're gonna have to kill you. In-game. Wait, what? Killed? You're joking, right? Now that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a shit on your cereal. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where's my manners? The name's Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for Battle Royale games on the planet. Battle Royale games, like computer games? You been living under a rock's stink-ass armpit? Jesus Christ, bro. Real people killing each other is in this season. Jesus. What? Well, was in this season. I swear I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So, we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing a little romance on top of for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in, and hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put on a good show for me, hmm? Excuse me, Mr. Black? What is it, one? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields? Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Jesus Christ. Give him hell, Kit Kat. You don't need to tell me twice. Jesus Christ, bro. I feel like I've said Jesus Christ 3 times in a row already, and I'm just really intimidated and scared. Thanks, I'm chilling a little bit before work and seeing how things are going for the first day of Evo. Eyes blazer and skirt purple. Yeah, we like it, we like it. Is purple your favorite color, Moogle? Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for a lack of trying. How would you know that? Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life is in danger. They think it's a regular dating show. about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. How could you? I don't make the rules, Yuri Panda. I'm sorry. It's out of my hands. Really, you're a pretty serious person, Yuri Panda. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing? If the girl I ask says no? The little bit with not remembering who the hell I am? How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yeah, that would be nice. I think that's a good start, probably. Yay, purple's your favorite color? So far, I kind of dig Kat, but she's also very scary. But I would love to cosplay her, for sure. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back, eh? It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? Sounds like a deal? No thanks, get me out of here. I'm curious what happens there, but we're just gonna go for it, I think. Because what other choice do we have? Kat is very gorgeous. You'd rock as her, thank you. Kat doesn't sound shady at all. Yeah, no, Kat sounds like a totally reasonable person who's just, you know, stuck in a job position that, like, she maybe didn't know was this type. Like, maybe she just also is bound to a contract, like, or maybe she gets a kick out of this, who knows. Certainly not me, but she did make it very clear if we try to leave, we'll be killed. So I guess the best way to not be killed is to at least try. And we don't know who we are, where we are from, who our family is, or any other information that would really help us if we escaped. And we're on a plane, so we're not really in a position to run away. I think we're basically being kidnapped, so I guess we're just gonna play along. Sounds like a deal! Haha! For all I know, the show's already started, and this is all being recorded currently. So let's just hope that it's an exaggerated lie, and nobody's actually gonna be killed, and we're just gonna be on an island with beautiful women and date them and have a fun little week or so. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows? You might even be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure that this show will be the best time of your life, since it might be the end of it. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Kat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Remember, you can't tell anyone about the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile, got it? Smile and wave, got it. Just like the penguins from Madagascar. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, that's big and nice. It's a big ass mansion. Wow, it's huge. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My glob of fucking ketchup was just sitting there ready to fall. Oh no. when she looks up at you while she shoves the hot dog in her mouth. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised, since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia. The land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right, right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. What's the countdown for? To give the world top-tier enjoyment. To protect our asses from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work like slaves for the shills above. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why she was counting. Prepare to get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walk to the doors. Hey, Yuri Panda, can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. Is she a voyeur? If Team Rocket was a 5-man squad, right? Also, I just realized no Ira first-time chatter. Thank you so much. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. All right, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Open the door. Anybody home? My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Yuri Panda. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui. Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Grr. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've just got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this. Promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that may be a good thing. How on earth could it be a good thing to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Yep. It's good to see you, Yuri Panda. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Or fool around in like a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all of that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were, what are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second, I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get a word in. Somehow, I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see her later. Where do we go first? The library, the kitchen, the games room, or the backyard. Oh wow. This is a nice library. There's just Damien and Kat up on the wall. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic, nothing like your average library, which becomes a adult set after closing time. Is that actually true? I had no idea. I should get a library card. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your neck a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by D.B. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this? Just another an absolutely fetch truth T-bomb. Yes. Can you believe that this one celebrity would like date another celebrity? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place to film adult movies after closing time. I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Yuri Panda, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Yuri Panda. Oh. I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show you. Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. Ah. She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything. To the kitchen. One, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. Then I've just the opportunity for you, one. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands, and I need someone to balance them books. Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Aw, shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Just kidding. Though upon further thought, you'd never need them anyways, so maybe. She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? Hey there, got a second to chat? Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Ugh, public education. Just kidding. Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. So they're like actually brothers? Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet Valentine. The pleasure is yours, Yuri Panda. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does, flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date? No one could be that unintelligent. I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. It's true. She's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than the royal black media. All right, 3. Your pay is cut by 50%. Wow. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. GG. Okay, sounds good. Everybody who's here, make sure to follow Sushi Baby as well. Filipino gotta support Filipino. If Team Rocket... Oh no, I read that one already. Bless. I hope you're enjoying, Moogle. I hope you had a good day, Sushi. Is it too late to go back to school? I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting 1 on the menu, right? Right? 1, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. See you later! That's hype. As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at a lightning speed. Woo! New high score! Aw man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude? Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Yuri Panda. She'll be fine. Oh, hey Kat, what's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show got out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age? With games and electricity and other things, but still. Aw, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. You're a streamer? Yes, sir, that I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. and I can't now. Maybe you could just record things and post them later? I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. That's wild. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyways, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat, you can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating show, and nothing else. Just normal stuff. And my name's Yuri Panda. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh. So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself? I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it! I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world! Tara's coming! And she always wins. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed, but who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. Wow, calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps around the across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer, and she slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet ya. You're Yuri Panda, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? Okay, sporty, outdoorsy. Sure. That sounds... All right, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at a breakneck speed. Ah! She's so fast. It takes all I have just to keep pace with her. The wind in my face feels nice though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Come on, keep up. We'll have to have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. All right. I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Hallie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed and watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. Oh my god. I started to laugh for the character, then started actually laughing. Oh man. What the? I unconsciously slowed down. I think it subconsciously slowed down. My face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she got up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez. No need to take everything so seriously. That bastard died before he even got the chance to. Holy shit, bro. Holy fucking shit, bro. What the fuck? This chick is crazy cold-blooded, man. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm so don't be. I killed him myself. Fuck, every single time that I think that's it, she just puts another layer on it. What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Yuri Panda. I'm kidding. Or am I? I felt my heart start to give out, less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Yuri Panda. This chick is crazy. I kind of love her. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus gasping for air. Is this how I die? I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling Allie the truth, with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. All right. Enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you, Tara. Or that includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me. What have I gotten myself into? We're going all beverages for a little while. I think I've left this out too long. Nah, it's probably fine, right? Not even real dairy. By the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. And that's why Yuri Panda is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry. You just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything? It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie? You're late to the party, Yuri Panda. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. So without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose it already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. Oh, geez. Allie is cool and funny, but kind of hard to talk to when I can't really breathe. Scarlet is surprisingly intelligent, but maybe not. Tara seems more concerned about winning the game than talking to me. But I wonder if I could make that work in my favor? Excuse me. Violet is pretty interesting, very wealthy, but also pretty bossy, and kind of seems like she might be a cannibal. And Yui, she seems to know more about me than I know about me, which could be interesting. I think I'll go with Yui. Yes! Cough it up for I won the bet. But that was my whole salary. How am I gonna? And great choice, Yuri Panda. I knew I could count on you. All right, places, people. Let's get this show on the road. Yes, ma'am. And action. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give away beneath my feet, and the wind caress my skin. green as far as the eye can see, and her hair, and her in a flowing white dress. Thought for sure it was gonna be hair for some reason. Standing in the middle of it all. Literally didn't say hair anywhere in that sentence. I don't know how I got there. Hey there, Yuri Panda. What you doing all the way out here? I was looking for you, Yui. UI? Yui. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then consider me the luckiest girl in the world. The whole world. Yui had the cutest giggle. The kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you've found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. She's so cute! Ah! We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair. There it is. Flowing like water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters, and the alpacas, and my bunnies, Bun and Bun Bun, and the chickens, and, well, too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had moved to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How'd we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past, instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right, and I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I try to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure out my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. You were embarrassed? You know, shy. We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. Aw, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Yuri Panda. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Yuri. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at the same time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. I've actually tried to date 5 girls at a time, though, for real. It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. I'm sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke. I was just saying, I'm so happy to see you again. That was a little concerning. Was that a red flag? Here's to the future. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. For sure. We spent the rest of the day taking in the nature and making up for lost time. Apparently I was always ending up in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times, even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth. I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll be all okay. All be okay? No matter what, I'm on your side, Yuri Panda. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Yuri Panda. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, cat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? I could think of a few things. You'd think 5 women would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, Yuri. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic. Our audiences really loved your date with Yui today. People online can't stop raving about you and Yui. I mean, it's mostly death threats targeted at you because they'd want to be in your position, but it's something. Nice to know that the outside world is safer than here. They're just jealous. Most people would dream of having someone like Yui be their soulmate candidate. Then again, it's no fun if this is just the Yui show. We need drama, love triangles, betrayal. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date. All right, I'd rather go on a second date with Yui tomorrow. All right, sounds good to me. Really? Since you had such a great date today, I'm surprised you agreed so easily. Well, it is a bit weird, but at the end of the day, this is a TV show. You need ratings to survive. You're exactly right, and more specifically, you need those ratings to survive. Or they'll axe the show before the last day. What happens to me if that happens? Well, it'd be as if you didn't end up with anyone at the end of the show. Got it? Got it. Well, that's simple enough. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Have you been on a life or death killing dating show before? Can't say I have. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Yuri. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. Kept thinking about Yui before I slept. Yuri and Yui is kind of cute. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey! I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but I try to respond, but no words come out. Yuri Panda, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? Fuck. I have no idea what they're talking about. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside of the house. Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew... How do you say hyacinth? Hyacinths. I don't know how to read. Back home, so nope. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can believe that. The only flowers I ever worked with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. Ah, it's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day, too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I've prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. Violet's a pretty good homemaker, actually. And I'm personally not, so that would be a good balance. The scientist seems pretty interesting also. And the gamer does seem pretty low maintenance. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea, as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. It's funny, because the game show host's name is Cat. Oh, there you are, Yuri. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever gotten anything important before. Or forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll be just between your two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. If we are not chosen within these first 2 days, what are we to do instead? Well, we are in a tropical paradise. Think of the rest of the show as a vacation. It's not like you're losing anything. Soulmates aren't real anyway. Not much for romance, are you, Cat? How could you tell? Wait a minute, Cat. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. Whew, good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. I mean, friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So, without further ado, Yuri Panda, who's the unlucky girl? Alright, this is a hard one. So we got Allie, Scarlet, Tara, or Violet to go up against Yui. Okay, wow, this is way harder than I thought it was gonna be, actually. This is actually I feel like we haven't spent a lot of time with them. I'm gonna take a thinking moment to use the restroom and clean up some more of the random stuff on my desk. Okay, I grabbed cheese, olives, and crackers. We're just gonna keep the calorie count, like, building going. What is on my hand? Oh, this is a hard choice. Streaming on Twitch, by the way. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Letting some people who messaged me know that we're over here on Twitch right now, and that's why the late messages. Probably gonna stream-a-thon and change a bunch of stuff around at the house. List a bunch of stuff. Kari, hopefully. And organize my resale items better. Work on the garage studio project. Do some painting. Call some people. Maybe go out once or twice. It's chill vibes music. Streaming on Twitch. Streaming on Twitch. Dude, I actually unironically love this music in the background. Like, I don't want to switch the scene because it's so chill vibe. Okay, but it's too relaxing, probably. It's like jazzy. Okay. That's probably good for now. I'll respond to the rest of your guys' messages later. Hope you understand. Just a lot of notifications. Alright. Allie, Scarlet, Tara, or Violet? I've been thinking about getting a PC gaming. So far, someone donated a gaming desk. I brought a keyboard and mouse. A friend showed me her monitor for $60 and told me, promise you won't become some kind of PC elitist. I told her I promised. She told me good boy and she went off to work. Bless. Nice. Yeah, get the setup. Fuck it. Run it. Do it. And if you don't want to be on camera, just get a little VTube character. You can get them on Fiverr or whatever, or like any other. There's like specific sites too. But yeah, I support that. I fucking love olives. I feel like Yui versus Allie would be interesting. Yui versus Scarlet. Yui versus Tara. They both seem pretty competitive. Yui versus Violet. Who do we want to see compete, really, you know? Pick the white hair one? Alright, you got it. Chat's vote. I picked the first one. Oh no! The redhead first time chatter! Oh geez, we're gonna have to run a poll. Thank you so much for first time chatting. How do I run a poll again? Here we go. Create new poll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My computer. Alright. Are you guys ready? Allie. Blonde. Scarlet. Red. Tara. Green. Violet. White. Alright, you ready? I'm starting the poll. Make your vote now! Haha! Or don't. Either way. Munch, munch, munch. I'm trying to look at the clips we have too. And see what I should, share. How come I can't add any of them to my story? Strange. It's because of the game? Oh, create portrait river. Ooh. Okay, there's 2 on red, 1 on blonde so far, 67% versus 33%. You don't see the poll? Let me see. It should be at the top, but I think I can link it too. Can I not? No, it should be right at the top. You have to click it to drop down the options. And then you use channel points to vote. Hey, I see you have Prime, Ara. Thanks for having Prime. Munch, munch, munch. Dating sim. Find love. Anime. Don't judge me for what I'm about to do. Scarlet won. Let's go. All right. The poll has ended. I'm so sorry, Mighty Usagi. It is what it is. We're going in. Scarlet it is. Scarlet! She's really interesting. Woohoo! All right, we'll make it happen. Let's have Yuri Panda start in the mansion. And ooh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. You saw nothing. You didn't see me spill my tea on myself. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Yuri Panda, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And, I messed up my intro with you earlier and... Whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, it's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things, who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is, something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Gimme brains and bananas! Applying too much turns people to rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas! The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast! Wow, she's actually really exciting. I'm kind of glad we picked her. I went temporarily blind just long enough to not see you spill your tea. You're a real one for that. Thank you. 4 busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Gimme brains and bananas! I'll get them out of your way. It'll give you time to run. Scarlet, go on without me. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted 4 with a white powder, covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. What was that? Is he gonna be okay? Which one are you feeling, guys? Hey, what's up, Alien Marbles? It says you're a first-time chatter, but I feel like you guys have actually chatted before. And it just, like, I don't know, timed out because I hadn't streamed in a while. But it's good to see you, Alien Marbles. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I can tell by your art. I definitely recognize that art. Have you seen this dating sim before? Riri recommended it. And we just did a poll, you just missed it. Ara ended up winning the poll, so we picked Scarlet to have chat's choice for the second date. I picked the first date though. We only get 2, and we have to marry somebody or else we will be killed. But they can't know that, because it'll affect their decision, I assume, to date us. Okay, so either what was that about the zombie thing, or is he going to be okay? Are we a caring person who cares if he's gonna be okay, or... Whoa, what was that? Let's just say 4's seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me! She is so interesting. These women are very intriguing. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I, may have experimented on the 5 brothers, or the brothers 5, I guess, rather, to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. Well, they're men, honey. JK, I'm just teasing. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, definitely crazy, insane, very intelligent, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we've got to go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? What? I don't even have a car, homie. That's a bold choice to don't dox yourself in chat, bro. Yeah, I don't even have a car to do that with. Like in my name or anything, or like, yeah, but I mean, that would be quite the road trip. That would be a fun road trip for sure. I'm sorry you're in that situation. Yeah, but I appreciate you trusting me enough to ask. It would be fun. I love a road trip. Yeah, we'd have to, I also like don't have the money to rent a car, but if you're renting a car or something, but even then, I think you need like a credit card and stuff. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure you already looked into that. But, yes, good luck. Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. Oh, you can't drive personally? Well, let me know if you figure out, a vehicle. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. All right, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet, I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. All right, it's time to save our friends. Okay. Brains. Oh no. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Oh, how loud is my... Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ara, did you know this was gonna happen? I've never played this game before. Oh my god. Get some, Scarlet, get some. Nope, you've never played this. Where did she get that? That's a very valid question. That feels like a large enough thing that there's no way we walked in here and we didn't know she had that. Like, it's the size of her fucking body practically. Damn, that's a big gun. Yeah, where the fuck do you keep a gun that big? Oh my god, she just pulled that shit out of one of the library shelves. Invisible bag of holding behind her back. So true. Good point. Everyone was like, just don't acknowledge it. Just don't think that hard. Just don't think about it. Wow, Scarlet got the heat. She's packing heat. For real. Cartoon logic, cartoon logic. Yeah. Holy smokes, girl. Wow, look at that face. She's crazed. I'm sorry. What? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course. What does it look like I'm doing? Something told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the camera for 1 second and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person, each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. It'll do something to them, alright? Or I guess, yeah, it'll do something to them. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Yuri Panda, got a minute? I want to make Yui and Scarlet jealous. It'd be good for the ratings. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyway, she opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. That's good. Don't get me wrong. People loved it when you and Yui were the main ship, but now with Scarlet as some serious competition, let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. Kat laughed, then took a seat on my bed. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Yui and Scarlet. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Aw, shit, guys. Do we have a favorite? Between the two. New poll. Yui, Scarlet. Excuse me. Run it down, run it down. Also, Alien. Scarlet, admittedly, redheads are my kryptonite. Valid and fair. That's an easy pick for you. I can drive, but I don't know how I would get back though. So I would need a paid way back. I can physically drive. Like I'm able to drive. Also, it can't be in the winter though, because I can't drive in the winter for shit. And I guess it also depends on when it is and stuff. Scarlet? I think we're gonna go Scarlet, huh? I feel like Ara is more invested than you guys are. Oh my god, this cheese is so good, it's mouth-watering. Holy shit, bro. I made the poll too long. I'm just gonna pick Scarlet. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Scarlet more right now. She is very exciting and smart. I feel like she would be the breadwinner and I could stay home. It's surprising that there's someone not named Violet. You're so funny for that. Redhead with a Gatling gun? Be still my heart. Honestly true. That's a good point. It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. Yeah, we're not gonna be bored. Ever. Really? Well, I can't say I'm too surprised, but maybe just a little. Let's see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows? You might be, or you might just be the first one to make it out of here alive. Night, Yuri Panda. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Yuri. Somehow I can't see your face, nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. Bro, I literally have goosebumps right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's just a dating sim game. Why? Why am I like this? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking, as if it were coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there right now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day's a fight to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything just for a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Yuri? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. You'll be the judge of that. That's so funny, because we're the suitor. We're the suitor, so makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think made you all dream up that? Either way, it was just a dream. Yui used Mean Glare. It was super effective. Come now, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet, I seem to remember you being there too, Yuri. Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was just a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that? I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat, no, this is Allie. Ah, sorry, Allie, what's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, because it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in the forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed, and I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh, that sounds pretty crazy if it really happened. You sure you didn't have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlet's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. It's just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 girls today wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening, Yuri Panda. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come in initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Yuri. Same here. I wanted to ask, did your guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Yui and Scarlett as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost made it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Yuri. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Well, probably want to alternate, right? Do we just go all in on Scarlett, or do we alternate the dates? This is crazy development, though. And we've been streaming for 4 hours and 44 minutes. All in on Scarlett! Since Mighty Usagi didn't get Violet in the mix anyways, we gotta go with chat's choice. Yeah, probably go with Scarlett now. She has Violet with her. Sure, but she had Violet with her, sure, but she just go with Scarlett. Yeah. Oh, If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. But that's none of my business. I think Scarlett's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. That's a good point. We haven't seen a single footwear this whole game. Goddamn, I gotta stop. It's so good though. This thing was like $4. But it's a cheese I can actually eat. I found Scarlett out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlett, you doing okay? Aw, geez. It's just you, Yuri. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's, not your fault. Request a refund. You're so funny for that. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save everybody if it wasn't for me. Don't worry about it. At least you fixed the situation. Hey, at least you didn't, or at least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running around rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Or else I won't be alive. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. Literally, I can't say how much it means. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again. And I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Fancy olives, fancy cheese, and crackers. Gluten-free. I feel genuinely so spoiled. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. And I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. That is true. We didn't actually really get a date with her. Care to join me to make up for some lost time? I'm like, is that low enough? I had a lot of empty space above my head, it felt like. That would be fantastic. There we go. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. It's a surprise. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? Behold! What the fuck? How did she find this place? Is this a fucking club or karaoke? There's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub. But the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoy the most before I came here. Hot and smart, that's right. Ignore that auto mod. I'm trying to decide. I should probably just like take that off. It's been an inside joke for like the past 4 years, but might be about time that we let people say hot. I think I took sexy off though. Sexy and smart. Oh, smart. Smarts. Sexy and smarts. Nice. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Huh, who wrote this, an idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I'd just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working out the details. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented. Fuck. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea, if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid. And a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Yuri Panda. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to say... I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most hellacious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I think we're in love, guys. I think she's the one. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. Hey, Kat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that, I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. We walked at a relaxing pace, with Kat slightly ahead leading the way. So, how are you feeling about day 3, Yuri? I still like Scarlet the most. Who's your front runner now? Scarlet is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls made me like her even more. She's full of surprises, but most importantly, I'm the happiest when I'm with her. That said, so far hanging out with her has been more than a little dangerous, but I like that. Aw, that's cute. Also a perfect answer for the cameras. Thank you very much. I guess you'll be giving her fan base some more things to go rabbit over soon. You could say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow, we'll milk this love triangle by having you date the girl you didn't today. Sounds good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. We walked back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Kat. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now. Yuri, we'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype, the one Damien used to turn Six into a vegetable. Not to mention the old test audience too. Shit. What? I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. If we get caught... I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by, but every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. What the fuck? What is happening? The next day, I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet, and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Yuri. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I'd want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. We walked together through the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we'd do after we got off this island, talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me... You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. A little implied. Oh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. Ugh, my head's killing me after a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you! Thank you! I'll be here all week. Clearly you're still alive, Yuri Banda, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp TM has to come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. What the fuck? That's awesome bullshit, for real. Before I forget what this show's all about, today is the day you go on a date with... Who was the other soulmate candidate again? Yui. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get this second date with Yui started. Woo! Whoa, someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? Yeah, I think we're fucked. You could see Yui waving, or I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Yuri Panda, it's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! It's a bunny! it was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Did you have a pet bunny back home? Or didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had two, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals. But Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him! Let's go! On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help, of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze, there's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things, and most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're gonna make me blush. She laughed and touched my arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny, though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to come home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. Exactly. You get it, Yuri. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city and make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Family, career, happiness? Honestly, I don't have any fucking idea. Honestly, right now, the will to survive. Life, living life, not being killed, not being murdered. This show, the show we're on right now, basically, I think is it. Because otherwise I die. Can't tell you that though. Can't tell you. So, whatever's going to make it to where I can stay alive. I'm thinking also probably family. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's family. I think we have to just agree with her or else we'll die. So excuse me. Oh my goodness. Coughs right into the camera, or right into the mic. That'd have to be family, no doubt. Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about how we wanted... We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that it's Bun Bun Bun! Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun Bun Bun, chomping on a bush. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You are going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life, like Scarlet, with the most twists, like Scarlet, and turns around your every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Bun seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Yuri. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui. I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh! Hey, Yuri! I was just about to go up and check in on you. Hey there, Kat, what's up? Huh. There was some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. I guess I'll take that out of the Brother Five's paychecks. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. Allie looked at like a deer in the headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Kat hadn't seen her yet. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with Yui go today? Well, it wasn't bad. But, I mean, it wasn't crazy. I mean, I guess it's hard to say. It's kind of weird that I think we basically made out with Scarlet in the forest. And then we went and got kissed on the cheek by Yui. What would be best for the ratings? Let's stir up some drama. That is a bit odd. Yeah, but I mean, like, also expected probably, right? When you're dating 5 girls. Technically, we're only dating 2, but implied dating 5 girls. Like, I feel like Awesome would really stir up some drama, but might also get the Scarlet fan base really hyped. Lean into the drama, yeah. Yeah, let's stir the pot. We haven't been giving the Yui fan base much to work with, so I think we gotta say it was awesome. I felt like it was out of a fairy tale. Yui and I spent the whole day just taking in the nature, talking about home and family. She's totally wife material. Isn't she? Yui's amazing. You know, before the show even started, she was my personal favorite. I can see why. She's got such a big heart. I'm in awe of her. I really love that about her, that she can be so kind and thoughtful, even when life gives her a losing hand. Yui's really one of a kind, especially nowadays. If you don't get the chance to be engaged to her by the end of this show, good luck ever getting a chance to. I've got a feeling that she has a long line of people waiting or wanting to date her after the show. You'll have to get through me first. Oh, they will. They will. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Yui and Scarlet. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings. So without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got 1 date left with each of them before the final day, so make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Will do! Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get 1 first, 3rd date with a girl, right? What does that mean? Sounds good to me, Kat. See you later, Yuri Panda. Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. She really is trying. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest. Come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now. And the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course. The boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Yuri. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamed of this moment every day since who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person, and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I would have stayed sane. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. This was my favorite sound. Let's get back to matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now, it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding, let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. What the fuck is happening at night? I don't understand what's happening in these dreams. You've got to be kidding. My goodness. He really said that? Yeah. And he was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He just seemed so well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again, and Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Allie. What? Oh no! Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give it back! Allie, space buns, huh? Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Allie, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Allie is really fast. Allie started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. But just one step, though. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Ah, get this foul creature off of me! Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something. At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in just a second. Bun 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 leapt off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Get me my cap back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh. I guess I should help too. You up to help, Yuri? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now, quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun, emphasis on trying. That bunny is on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Well, I guess, if anything, Yui is showing how she can be exciting too. Morning, Yuri. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over and you'll be able to get back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll be going on your first third date with. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? We gotta go back to Scarlet, right? Shoot, I haven't gotten any housework done, basically. We already know my choice. Scarlet it is. Can't say I'm surprised there. You two birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they've been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet, what you reading? Hi, Yuri Panda. Just an old fairy tale. Really, I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avoranda. What is that a real one? Princess of Avoranda. First Latina princess. Latin and Hispanic cultures and folklore. Oh, that one. Wow, cool. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in Try Me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh my god, she's so cute! No! I can't take it! Takes a picture, saves it for later. Puts it in the Discord. There's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of a kingdom of Avoranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never fail to see each other in secret, every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before, but secretly she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone, but she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. Damn, I got chills. She's a really good storyteller, actually. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Aw, come on. Believe me, Scarlet. I want to hear this to the end, especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but while Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years, but one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Veranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the Lost Queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to the ruling kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'm curious. What would you do in Nera's shoes? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Damn, this is hard. And there's only like 3 of us here, so I don't even know. I don't even think I can run a poll. I'm gonna put away these extra snacks and see if that extra time gives me the ability to decide. Why are you acting like I'm chasing you? All right. We never wanted to take over for the queen, and it turned out I was the queen the whole time. So honestly, we were happy where we were at. I'd leave the kingdom. Fuck this place. I care about the people, but I also care about myself, and I'm happy. I'm happy with the love of my life in the neighboring kingdom. That's enough for me. It sucks that they're not doing well, but if it's my mom and she left on purpose and pretended to be a witch and then messed with me too, that's messed up. And it's her kingdom. It's her failure then, so let her deal with it. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting, why's that? There's no point living without love, even if it was better for the kingdom for Nera to stay, it would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Yuri. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Yuri. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. What's up, Lem? How you doing tonight? Today? This afternoon. It's not really nighttime yet, but... Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Yuri. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight, if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. Oh my god! Woman! Woman! After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I'd need to put on more. That's my favorite weather. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling, and the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Yui tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after that. Speaking of which, how was your date today? Awesome. It was the best. My connection with Scarlet's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather be with beside me than her. Or rather be beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic, Yuri? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine, as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Who knew that 3 days were all you needed to figure out if a marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor, Right. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company. And it's not like you were up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library. Now you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. You're interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here. I'm so glad you understand. And, you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive. And it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Cat. It's the least I can do. Great. All right. To start, I need you to grab me the Prince of Avaranda. Oh. 100 easy recipes for a Philosopher's Stone. And I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Yuri Panda. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off this island or something. At this rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow, don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before? Who knows? That's a good start. Or that's good a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Yuri. See ya, Cat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Yuri. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Fuck. That's not probably a good sign. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Yuri. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. Love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for an hour. For over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know. Why's that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you, Yuri. I'm sorry. What? Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. What? And good morning to you too, Damien. Yuri Panda, don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. He really wants me dead. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've even been, or you'll get axed. Axed, literally. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. He said, later, loser. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. Murder threat is a little mean. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Yui? Yui? Yui. It's just this last date. Then tomorrow, it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic! Then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, Yuri. You'll need it. I don't know if I'll be done. I want to finish it in one shot. Oh. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. It's time for my last day with Yui. Hopefully she doesn't kill me. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Yuri. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too, huh? I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun Bun Bun. Ah, how's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry and I was just trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Yuri. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring, I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. And so we walked together on the beach and started fishing side by side. Now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best place to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk to dawn, just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? You're on! Apparently I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept at it while we enjoyed each other's company and conversation. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Yuri Panda. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. Oh, me? I'm not like the other girls. Damn. She really ran that line down. I grew up in nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying, what if you picked me? And the second we leave this island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve. And you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? My breath was taken away before I had a chance to say what I wanted to. I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. The bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. The last thing I saw was Yui screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, it was pitch black. I couldn't even see my hands reaching out to try to save her. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Yui, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Where the fuck are we? Blood splattered on the floor and the walls. The smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off of it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Yui, you there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Yuri. Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Yui is fine. She's just taking a little nap. Kat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Yui when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Yuri, I know. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the humming of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today, Yuri Panda. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time, as if I'm sitting in an audience watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe. If anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Yuri Panda? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. I don't even remember trying to escape the island, though. It didn't have to be like this, but I'm done talking. Goodbye, Yuri Panda. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Yuri Panda, you're in luck. Usually I'd just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. You just hit me? What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what's your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Really now, you've got to be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows? It might be for the better. Luckily, we've got your name on file, Yuri Panda. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. Are we just starting it over again? Oh my god. Okay, I've got to stop playing now. This is crazy, though. Thanks for joining. I have no idea what's going on, but please come back another time to continue this game. I'm sorry. I wish I had more answers and time, but I gotta do so. I gotta get cleaned up. I gotta do something. But I thought we completed the game show, but surprise twist. thanks again. It's Yuri Panda everywhere. We could try to raid somebody. Maybe. Is, Riri still live? No, she's not live anymore. Well, we don't have to raid somebody. There's just a couple of us here. Or no, there's a few of us here actually. Yeah, we could try to raid somebody. Oh my god, I have no idea what the fuck is going on this island, but it feels bad, man. Is anybody else playing this very specific game, you think? Nope, it's just us. We're the only ones. Wow. Yeah, I have no clue. That's crazy. Alright, we'll just, we could raid a fellow panda. How about that? Thank you guys. Please stick around for the... Oh. Aloha. Sorry I'm late. I was on the phone and lost track of time. That sounds like you. Hey, what's up, basketball? How you doing? This dating sim was so crazy, actually. I arrived in time for the raid. Hell yeah. Thank you. Please stick around for the raid. That would be awesome. It's a Panda Pandemanium, alright? I appreciate you guys' support so much. That was wild. Crazy. Sheesh. What a game. Great suggestion by Riri. Alright. See you guys later.
If you jump and hold space, you can
Actually,
climb up stuff.
I don't know how to. Oh, here it is. There we go.
Finally,
So you can
I
climb
actually...
up like buildings and
You
stuff.
son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Yuri, thank you so much for the raid!